Okay. Yeah, I'm sitting here in silence. Let's launch the game, I guess. And see what's gonna happen. You earned that shit. Yeah, I did. It's pretty quiet. Oh, it's ramping up. The fuck? That brief hesitation was all it took to spawn a great evil. It crawled through the fields, ran through the hills, and spread disaster in the skies above. The fuck is this? I don't know what I'm looking at. Book of Azer, verse 2, Disaster Unleashed. Am I... It's that thing! The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, the third. That little cube thing you pointed out was there. Must be relevant somehow. I don't know if I need to press a button or if something's gonna happen. How do you feel after reflecting on the end? Any new insight? Not a ton. I mean, I feel like it answered a lot of the questions I had, surprisingly. Ooh, this is nice. Look at this screen. Fuck, it's like a castle on a little island. I don't even know what that is. The only thing I was thinking is... Nah, I mean, there's not really any new insight. Like I said, it wrapped it up really well. I think the story feels really complete at that point, other than obviously the Ouroboros thing is still a loose end, which I'm assuming Ouroboros is going to be like the main conflict and villains in all of the games. So, how scared were you they were dead? And what's this game going to be about? First of all, alright, so little spoilery, I figured they weren't gonna kill Estelle no matter what, because I've seen a screenshot from a future game of Estelle in full 3D. So unless that game's in the past, I knew she wasn't gonna die. Now, I was worried that Joshua was gonna do something to die, though. So... yeah. So I have been spoiled a little bit. But there's, of course, that screenshot I saw. It could have been, like I said, in the past at some point, or anything. Wait, Estelle is in a future game? Shut up. God damn it. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I just saw a screenshot. I don't know. It could not even have been the game for sure. So I don't believe anything I see at this point. Alright, oh, this is good. And what's this game gonna be about? No fucking clue. If I had to guess from what the cover art shows, Kevin's gonna be like the main character for a while. And he's going after the Aureole, or trying to find the Aureole or something. That's about all I could guess. I'm not real sure. Okay, so I don't think we can load anything. Guess we're gonna start and see if we get our save imported. Oh boy, here we go, starting our third game of the Trails series, finishing off the Trails in the Sky trilogy. Let's get it. We'll stay on normal. It's what we played the other two games on. What's your rank for the Ouroboros members you met? Well, Louvet was number 1 for me, but now he's dead. Then after that, I guess Ren probably. So Louvet, Ren, probably Weissman after that. I thought he was a good villain. Oh wait, no. Probably Ren, then Campanella. I think Campanella's interesting. He's really mysterious. And I assume he's gonna be a big villain coming up, or at some point. Then after Campanella, we'll say, who did I say? Who the fuck did I just say? Oh, Weissman. And then the rest are kind of all meh. I think probably Walter, and then LeBlanc, and then Luciola. Luciola wasn't very interesting to me. No love for LeBlanc. He was okay. I mean, if I would have got more scenes with him and Olivier, then I probably would have liked him more. But he also sent me on those fucking terrible jobs where I had to find notes all over the place. Those pissed me off. Alright, Trails in the Sky, see data found, load data, yes. Okay. Year 1203 of the Septine calendar, fall, just over half a year since the Liber Arc's collapse. Half a year after the end of the game. Cruising through the night sky above the Creuzen province in eastern Arabonia. LeBlanc likes to screw with people. He's just like me. Ah, that's why you like him. Was the Reinford Company's latest display in luxury. The Lusitania? Lusitania. Huh. Luxury airship Lusitania. Okay, we're in Arabonia, which is weird. There's that like horse emblem thing. Where does the name Lusitania sound familiar? No clue. No clue. The Legend of Heroes. Lusitania. Trails in the Sky, the third. Lusitania. Trying to think, I don't know. If I may have your attention, please. On behalf of the Conrad Company, I would like to take the time to thank you all for attending this party today. As I'm sure you're all aware, this is a most auspicious day. Got some bodyguards. Oh, that's Kevin. That hair is way too noticeable. Gotta be him. Yes, indeed. On this historic day 10 years ago, this fine company... Who's the other person? You don't seem to be enjoying this quite as much as he is. You ought to at least try and feign interest in what he's saying, Surely you must understand what kind of a man he is if you're here. Oh, maybe that's gotta be Kevin, right? Oh, that I do. He's a merchant of death who made a fortune during the 100 Days' War, and one of the Empire's most wealthy men despite being a relative newcomer. Why, it was only a few years ago that he partnered up with the famous Reinhardt Group. Now he's serving on their board of directors. His record makes for a most impressive read, that much is for certain. Although, I dare say he's less impressive in person compared to on paper. My, you'd best refrain from making such remarks. That mask of yours may disguise your identity, but it won't keep those naughty men in black away, should you make an enemy of them. Now, that's a terrifying prospect. I didn't watch. Did you get to use the import? It prompted me, and I selected my completion data, Annexy, so yes. I can't imagine I'd last very long if I did. I'd surely be cast through this window as easily as a pebble plunges through the water. So this has to be Kevin, right? Just with slick back hair? I must say, I find you rather intriguing. Are you a member of the press, perhaps? Or maybe even a government official? I would answer, but where's the fun in spilling secrets? I'll leave the pondering to your fertile imagination, mademoiselle. Leaving my identity aside, however, this ship is an impressive work of art. It's hard to believe we're inside one at all, and yet here we are, thousands of arch in the air. Well, it is Rhineford's latest model. One would expect nothing less than art. Last I heard, they were advertising it as the largest airship in the world. It is 120 arch across, so they're probably right. As far as most of the world knows. And what about the Glorious? You certainly know how to make a lady curious. But even with the mask, it's no secret that you're so young. Practically still a boy. I wonder, how often do you go around charming your way through these drab parties with that aura of mystique? Well, well, seems the mask can't hide all my secrets. Perhaps I ought to make my daring escape before I give away anything more about myself. If you must, although it would be my pleasure to continue keeping you company. It's not every day that one gets to enjoy chatting the night away with a mysterious stranger like this, you know. Ooh. We could even take your chats somewhere more comfortable, like your room. I would be honored to, fair lady. But only if you can promise the goddess has her eyes turned away. She may blush if she's watching. Well, this fucking player. Meanwhile, I'll refrain from asking why your room would not be an acceptable location. And I'll thank you for not forcing me to bring up that oaf of a man. She is thirsty, what the fuck? And she got a husband, it seems like. Damn. That girl thirsty. Don't think anyone else looks familiar to me. Well, the party's in full swing now, so this chance is as good as any. This private room's on the highest floor of the ship and on the other side of the deck. Okay, let's get to work. Oh! It's not gonna tell me? Alright, let's get our first save going already. Let's go. Level 90. I mean, this is definitely Kevin. I guess we're gonna talk to everyone here. Let's go ahead. Might I interest you in something to drink, sir? We have some well-aged Steinrose if you would care for some. Conrad Company might have made a lot of progress in the past 10 years. But that was all thanks to the Rhineford Group. They couldn't have done a thing by themselves, so they got no right trying to act big. They need to realize their place. This truly is a spectacular ship. I was getting sick and tired of looking at the gloomy skies of the capital, so this is a wonderful change of scenery. I'll have to make sure to make the most of tonight. So this is cool, we're getting to talk to like Erebonians. And I couldn't agree more there. The air of the capital is positively suffocating. I try to get away from it as often as I can, so I spend all of my time off in my villa to the south. Maybe it's not all Erebonians. Why does she have to choose a party like this to feel unwell? Hope she isn't faking it to stay in her room. Must she oppose me at every turn? Yes, Lady Lindell is currently resting in her room. She said that she is feeling a little unwell at the moment, you see. Lady Lindell. I'm sorry, what was that? Excuse me, sorry. I said that no mask can hope to disguise the beauty of your ivory white skin, or the luster of those fine red lips. Well, aren't you the flatterer? She was the one who initiated the conversation with me, if you're wondering. Still, I can't very well ignore her. I'll just try and keep the conversation going. Dude, there's so many people. But that's okay. Stop it, Dad. You're just embarrassing yourself. We're here as guests today. We're supposed to be enjoying ourselves, not concerning ourselves with the party's organization. Now hurry up and go greet that Conrad fellow. Kevin has new stuff, new crafts. That'll be sick. The chefs here ordinarily work at my hotel, have you know. They may be working in a different environment with different equipment than usual, but that is no excuse for slacking off. Perhaps I'm going to need to keep a watchful eye on them to ensure they don't slip. Madam, What a surprising coincidence to find you here. I wasn't aware that you had been invited to this party as well. Did it happen while you were in Berahard? Buying furs, perchance? Yes, actually. Still, I would very much appreciate if you could keep this a secret from my husband. Oh, I wouldn't dream of telling him. Comes to quality, Berahard cannot be beaten. In particular, the fur of the black minks raised in the north is so soft, it's simply divine. Someone certainly cheered up in a hurry. Here on the Lusitania, we will be striving to meet your every need, so please let us know if there's anything we can do for you. It's just a choice of steamed abalone with cream, made to the highest standards by your chefs. I must insist you try it. I'm certain you'll become a fan. Nah. Pardon me, but you haven't seen my wife around, have you? I keep telling her not to go wandering off without telling me, but she never listens. Hold on. Could this be Madame Frisky's oaf of a man? Found her husband. You still have much to learn about the ways of the world, young man. The national government is more or less a collection of civil servants, with all their flaws and weaknesses. You can get anything out of it as long as you know the right buttons to push. Who does that upstart chancellor think he is? All he's done since marching into politics from out of the army is pass one unpleasant law after another. Can't understand how he thinks. Where's the benefit in appeasing commoners all the time? These are all high-class people. I mean, obviously. There's plenty of entertainment to look forward to this evening. Fernando Ciel's concert will be beginning soon, and at 11 we'll be holding an opera. Be sure not to miss them. So many! Being a part of the vast Rhineford, the Conrad Company certainly has a strong backing to support it in its working towards greater growth. After all, the Rhineford Group is immensely successful, and it manufactures everything from military weapons to household goods. Perhaps I should consider increasing my investment in the group, I must say I'm impressed at just how reliable the security guards at today's party appear. I had been thinking it was about time to recruit some new personnel to my private army, too. Perhaps I'd ask Conrad where he found these people. Might be able to recruit some of them, too. You certainly know how to hold a party, Conrad. There aren't many who are wealthy enough to be able to organize a gathering like this in the sky. Oh, absolutely. If my guests are satisfied, then I've done my job. Still, today's party is but a minor diversion compared to what the future holds for us. Quite the gathering we've got here. It looks like Marquis Ballard, known for his extravagant spending. And this guy's the president of that big jeweler, Corey's & Co. Marquis Ballard and Corey's & Co. Hopefully they'll keep our friend occupied for a while. I apologize for our boorish presence here at this most elegant occasion. Afraid it is necessary evil in order to ensure the safety of our guests. All I can do is ask for your understanding. Please pay us no mind. We are merely here so that you might enjoy the party to its fullest. Alright. Let us leave. Can I help you? No. Safety of this party is guaranteed so long as we are here to ensure it. So please, rest easy and enjoy yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Maybe? What the fuck was that? Hold on, I'm gonna look at my other screen that's a little behind. What? That's random. Huh. Strange. Felt like someone was watching me for a minute. Forget it. I've got work to do. His private room is on the highest floor of the ship, on the other side of the deck. Time to move. Alright. May I see your invite, sir? This you mean? Maskman swiftly presented his invitation. My apologies, sir. This is merely a precaution in order to secure the safety of our lovely guest here. Don't worry about it, I understand. Here's some old people. Well, this is supposed to be the latest airship from Rhineford. Ho ho! Certainly comfortable enough to be. I'll have to try and travel on it again whenever I can.
Even the furnishings in these rooms all seem to be of the highest class.
I have to say, I'm impressed. Okay. Oh! Our first chest of the game. Hell yeah. Treasure chest reveals itself to be a crafty mimic and licks your unsuspecting hand. Better break out the disinfectant. We still have chest quotes. Alright. Let's go. What is this room?
This is the Lusitania's library. I hope you'll enjoy your time relaxing here.
Please refrain from talking loudly when within this room.
This ship does have a fine collection of books. I wonder which I should read first.
You're talking about when they couldn't use orbits all of a sudden along the southern edge of Erebonia. Ah, yes, I know that. I heard that even the trains and international flights in that region had to be stopped on account of it. Haven't a clue what caused it all, though. Can't imagine it was anything that serious, at least. There are rumors the cause was a new weapon developed by Libero's army, though. Sounds most serious to me. Although, it's hard to be sure since the government issued a ban on talking about the whole thing after the fact. And without any official announcements on the matter, all we're left with is hearsay. Sorry, I needed to switch my tab over. There we go. I just can't seem to relax on board this ship. Everything's just so fancy and luxurious. It's all too much for an old man like me. All the rooms.
Oh, please excuse me. I assume you must be an invited guest. The party's being held in the room at the end of the corridor, if you're having difficulties finding the way.
Thank you, miss. EP charge. The message. Remember, there is but one truth. Love is eternal.
Are you taking a walk around the ship, sir? If so, might I suggest following the stairs ahead and stepping out to the main deck? I find gazing up at the stars while enjoying the night breeze an especially relaxing way to pass the time.
We do some gambling? Time for me to make a wager. Put 300,000 mirror on red 21. Hey, sharp choice. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Yeah. Come on, black. It's gotta be black this time. It's been red 5 times as for now. This next one has to be black, surely. Ah, what? You an invited guest, perchance? If you are, we'd be happy to treat you as an official member of this club, so please do enjoy yourself and make use of the facilities on offer. We got a little gambling room on this ship. This is wild. Guess the party over in the room at the end of the hall must be in full swing right about now. Just you watch. One day I'll be rich and famous enough to go to fancy schmancy parties too. Well, there, would you be interested in playing in a quick game? Nah. Played rather well yourself. What do you say to another game? I'm up for another. Well, that was well-earned victory on your part. It's easy to tell that you're a real veteran when it comes to card games. What would you like to do now, sir? Listen, son. I spent what little money we have just to get you on this ship today. This is the life rich people in our country lead. Burn this sight into your memory and never forget it. I'm counting on you to make your way into this world when you're older and make life easy for me. Okay. Not the greatest parent there.
So you want me to grow up to become a soldier and get famous and rich, right? If that lets me spend time on neat ships like this, sure, this is so cool.
Fool. Pine fresh. We need to talk. Bum 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 bum. Many steps.
Hey, I kind of found an invitation to that costume party that's going on right now. What should I do with it?
You idiot! What'd you pick it up for? Those are only for super rich people in the first classrooms, not like the likes of us.
But still.
Oops, wrong way. I need to head up to the staircase. My bad, my bad. Oh, might I ask what business you're in this area? If you're looking for the observation deck, you can reach it through those doors over there. Hee hee. If you're looking for the area where the party's being held, however, you need to head down the stairs. Who's this guy? Nielsen. This guy's got an actual name. You find that big-ass library? I did. I think so.
So this is the new passenger airship model I've heard so much about. Can't say I'm familiar with the sound of its engines anyway. Assume they must be a new model too. Could this man be blind?
I wanna go... Oh! May I help you, sir? No, sorry. Guess I'm not going that way. This way. Ooh, we're outside. Alden.
Oh, Lusitania, why are you so beautiful? I do wish your top speed was faster than 1000 APH. But nothing can beat you when it comes to sheer size or capacity. Fitting a whole 1,000 people on board isn't something any other airship can boast. Airships can boast.
It's blocked off.
I'm sorry for calling you out here out of nowhere like this. But I so wanted to meet with you. But then you came all this way on the ship just for that? You do know what will happen if my father finds out, don't you?
Okay. Got no business. I assume I don't want to talk to these guys, but... Uh-oh. Stop right there. The staircase leads to Sir Conrad's private room. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
I figured you'd say something like that.
Sorry though, this isn't gonna be your lucky day. Oh shit. What?
What are you doing?
He's got his OP thingy.
Looks like I'm dealing with a bunch of Jaeger dropouts. They don't seem that well trained either. This'll be cake. Sure wish every job I had was this easy.
Well, hold on, I want to go this way first. Oh, it's locked. Never mind. Alright. Kevin knocking people out, man.
Wow, talking about pointlessly fancy. Alright, now where's he hidden it?
Wonder what we're looking for. Probably a relic of some sort, possibly. Sorry, distracted. It's all good. I'm just vibing and playing. You did find the library? Yes, I did. I talked to all the people in it. Didn't seem like there was anything else relevant in there though. So switch is some sort underneath the vase. Press the switch. I guess. Oh, would you look at that? Lots of books? Huh, it didn't look like I could read any of them. I hovered over them.
Who wants to bet that's not the only one?
Switch of some sort behind the desk. Let's press it.
Now, where's the next one?
Or this rug is oddly worn. Stand on it? Sure.
I doubt that's the last one.
The fuck? Why is there so many random switches in this room? Press the switch on the sofa? Yeah. All the switches were reset.
That one must have been fake. Should have known they wouldn't make it simple.
Oh, you assholes. So that one... Surely this is gonna open up and move to the side when I get all these. When this one was real. Sure. Why'd they have to put a fake one? Come on. Yep. What happened is what I thought.
And here we go. Everything so far has been completely in line with what I expected.
Which means that... Okay. There's a panel with buttons that have letters written on them. Password of some kind apparently must be entered. I wonder. Really, just like the password in the Liber Arc? Orpheus? There it is! I figured as much. Looks like my target this time is one of the toys our friends decided to spread around for fun. Interesting. Ooh, what's that on the pedestal? Looks important. Okay, I like this song. The Fool's Locket, huh? That forbidden artifact that lets the bear pass all but the most obvious lies off as complete truth. Really not the kind of thing a shady weapons dealer should have in his possession. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. What's going on in there? What happened to the two who were on guard here? They were both fast asleep. Seemed like whoever did it used a dart or a spray of some kind. You think we're dealing with someone in the same business as us? Better keep him locked inside here until the party's over. We can give our report to Master Conrad after. What do you think the odds are that he's not acting alone? Send in the not Walters. Yeah, no kidding. Guys in black with sunglasses. Judging by security camera footage, I don't think it's that high. That said, there's a definite chance he's got some form of backup that just hasn't acted yet. I'd say we're better off marking all invited guests for the time being. We wouldn't want to let anyone slip through our sights. Did you just laugh at us? Something funny? Oh no, I just thought I should probably apologize for underestimating you. I'd written you all off as untrained Jaeger dropouts, but maybe you've got more going for you than I was giving you credit for. You little... got guts, I'll give you that. Got no idea how you come to be here, but you should know that Master Conrad is not a merciful man. Don't think you're going to get out of this in one piece. You're in for such a world of pain, you'll wish you'd killed yourself while you had the chance. Well, doesn't that sound like a fun time? Sadly for you, I've already got my next date lined up, so I won't be able to take you up on that. Oh shit! What the? How? Oh yeah, probably should have said this earlier. You really might want to step back from that door. Like a lot. Fucking Kevin, dude. Let's go. What just happened? No way. That door is designed to withstand a direct hit from an orbital cannon. Boy, you guys have no idea how hard it is to hold back with that one. I'm not a huge fan of using it, but I mean, didn't give me much of a choice. There he is. This is a joke, right? Priest? Yep, I'm legit and everything too. So if you're not interested in making any confessions, I'd be happy to listen to them. So if you're interested. For extra cheap as a limited time offer. And you guys would have a lot to confess. Don't lend an ear to him, let's do this. You get a little fight? I was hoping for more of a what, you charge people kind of reaction. Ah well, guess I don't mind cutting to the chase this time. Come get some. Yo, Kevin is fucking awesome. Oh, what's this OST here? Starting with the guitar, okay. Alright, UI looks very similar. This is Ascension. Dark Matter, we had 350. Just taking a look at everything we got here. It's our first time using Kevin in a while. Sacrifice CB, yeah. Ascension. Creates a field that inhibits cognitive abilities. One of the best spells. Or arts, if you will. Does it do damage? These guys got 26, 1800. Man in Black Blade. Man in Black Gun. Man in Black Gun. Armed man dressed entirely in black fights using special bullets. Mysterious assailant uses smoke grenades. Body blows to impair physical. So, I don't remember. Is Seal the one where they can't cast arts or auto attack? Can't remember. We can't really use that. Maybe we should like clock up ourselves. I don't know how hard this is gonna be. No, they don't. Never mind, they don't hit very hard. Okay. Alright, these guys are not very strong. I want to see this spell. Let's go ahead. Ascension. Ooh. Yo, sick. Guy got wrecked. Let's miss, idiot. Can we... Aw, you asshole. Let's see how much our auto attack hits for. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, we should probably just do that then. Okay.
Alright, what's next?
Alright, fanfare. Yeah. Cool. 2 Tear Bomb as a reward. He's a Grail Knight? I'd heard rumors about them, but damn. And curious as I am, I'd probably better off not asking what kind of rumors you've heard. Don't worry though, I'm only here for your client. So go ahead and have a nice long nap on the floor, okay? You'll still live to see tomorrow. What kind of monster? What kind of a monster? Okay, got what I came for. Now to get back to the party and wrap this job up. Sucks I have to go without taking that lady up on her offer, though. Fucking Kevin. He wanted to tap that. She was looking pretty darn fine, and it was obvious her husband wasn't giving her enough squeeze. Let's go. Then again, shouldn't go playing with fire too much, huh? Fucking clown, dude. Musitanya. See what we got here. Yo, look at Kevin's art. Yo, that looks so good. Hell yeah. We got nothing. So do I start at level 90 because I had him at 90 or higher, or just... I wonder if that's what you usually start at. Let's look at our ordinate. He starts with action 4? Surely they're not gonna start us off with all this stuff right away. But maybe. A few items. He's okay right there for now. Do you have any other S breaks? Oh, just a girl sphere. Let's heal him up though. 6k. Is this 25? Is this always done 2500? No, these are new values. Okay. Maybe we can go this way now? Oh. I guess we're going back to the party, he did say. Can we go this way? This way must lead to the first class rooms. No doubt I've find some pretty interesting stuff in there, but better not right now. Okay. Well, let's check out our strength up. Let's start at Mortal Punishment. Area medium. Attack foes at speed, then impales with spears below. I didn't use Kevin all that much, so I don't remember his crafts. They increase the values each subsequent game so that tier stays a good early game heal instead of an absolute joke. Yeah, it's good they do that. Right. Let's use this mortal punishment. I just want to see it.
Let's end this.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, let's go. Okay. Like I said, I didn't use Kevin hardly at all, so he might have had that in last game. I don't know. We'll just hit this guy. Yeah, fuck off. Sacrifice arrow, one of the best spells in the game.
All right.
That's the one that gives CP to others or something like that, right? I like the fanfare here. Alright. More idiots dead. Ooh. Some archaisms. Steel cougars. Armored combat monster, very nimble. Yeah, we fought these in the last game. Are they weak to anything specific? No. Sacrifice own CP to raise CP of others by 40. Oh, in an area? That's actually really good. The more people you get in it, the more effective CP you get out of it. Yeah, let's... okay. We hit them both, nice. Okay. Ow. What, they split up? Assholes. Let's see this ability. Cross cure. Why do I have so much CP?
Take that.
1593. Damn. Now let's finish off this bastard. Later. Yeah. I'm like super OP. Oh, we got the S-Craft. I assume that's the same for right now. Just gives us a shield. Aw, dude. I don't know, man. Like, this is basically the same as the last game, but I'm having so much fun right now. Again. I love these games. Hey, look at this shadow. That's cool. I never noticed. Oh, this guy's... he's freaking out. Well, what's going on here? Well, we're not gonna crash, are we? You wouldn't fall out of the air on me, would you, Lusitania? Poor guy missed his chance to run away. There's something familiar about him, but... well, I'd best leave him alone. Alden. Do I know that guy? Do I know an Alden? That's locked again. I guess we're going downstairs. I mean, I get turned around. Whoops. Holy shit, they introduced Alden this early. I had no idea. Don't look at me. Prayer gives you block 1 attack, 2 with full CP. That's cool. Seems like this is the play for AoE. I'm not even gonna believe Crow. It's probably Alden's probably some like shitter NPC that we'll never see again. Can't trust you anymore.
Let's end this.
Hell yeah.
All right. What's next?
Damn, he said. $2.97. Smelling salts. You've done this to yourself, Crow. Oops. Gotta get it together, Kevin. Yeah, Kevin, go the right way, bro. I mean, obviously. Oh. 4 guys this time. I'll just keep using mortal. Oh, they split them up, you assholes. Why are you having so much fun already? We need tears. You don't get tears. Maybe there'll be no tears this game. That'd be a change. This will just be all happiness. We gotta fight. What's Petrosphere? Oh, it's like a movement -4. I've never had that before. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Let's just make ourselves faster. Oh no, he says.
Oh no.
Let's end this.
Pat. Yeah, group up, bitches. Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Let's end this.
One left.
Take
He
that.
only had 56 HP. Wait till meets Kevin's daughter. Kevin ain't got no daughter, he's too
All
young.
right, what's next?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. We need a 4K heal-ish. This'll work. Too young. Isn't he? Yeah, he doesn't seem that old. How do you think Kevin is? I was guessing early 20s. I don't know. The lady in the party said he looked way too young. Cassius grandkids. What the fuck? Doors locked. Are all these doors locked now? Yep. Okay. We'll still check every one. There you are. In the name of the Northern Jaegers, we won't let you go any further. You really are an active Jaeger Corps. And a pretty famous one to boot. So you really are. Still, I get stuff's rough going for your country and all, but gonna ask you to just, I don't know, step aside. How dare you? What do you know about the hardships endured by our people? We won't allow ourselves to be ashamed with defeat here. Not as long as we suffer. Shoulda known. Okay then. Then I'll come at you with all I've got. All I've got. Okay, clock up. Asshole. Yeah, group up, bitches. So that I can AoE you.
Let's end this.
Oh, they're all alive still. Ah, yes. Once more.
Let's end this.
It's running. Fool, you're already dead. Oh, just kidding. Now you're already dead.
All right, what's next?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Level up, 91. Hell yeah. Ba-ba-bum. I don't know if Mortal Punishment scales with arts or attack. I don't know, but right now it's doing work, so not complaining. I'd assume attack? Maybe. I'm not sure. How can you check what it scales with? I mean, other than swapping out stuff and hitting stuff, you know. It's probably the only way, yeah? What is all this commotion? We believe there to be an intruder, sir. And a competent one at that. Yeah, okay. An intruder? And just what do you think I paid good Mira to hire you for? I don't care if he's alive or full of holes. Get rid of him. Getting me dead or alive is too much to ask of those guys. Gasp. Fucking Kevin's awesome. I love him. This is a good character. Watch, this is gonna be like, we're gonna play him here and never again till like the end of the game. Who the hell are you? Wait, a priest? No! Yeah, I figured with something like this in your possession, you'd at least have heard of us. How dare you! Give that back! That's mine! Wrong answer. This belongs to the goddess, and it needs to be rightfully returned to her. It's not something mere mortals like you should be keeping for themselves. Kill him! Kill him and get my locket! Get back my lockets, now! No. Those guys are dead. Herman Conrad, in accordance with the laws of the church and in the name of Idios, I'm placing you under arrest. You stand charged with the unauthorized possession of and illegal use of an artifact. Don't you think you can get away with this? You might be with the church, but I'm a rightful director. If you lay a hand on me... don't worry. Don't you worry. We cleared this with the big guys already. I'm sure you've got a pretty good idea of just how recklessly you've been acting with this thing, right? You've been causing a whole lot of trouble for a whole lot of people, you know. Guys like you have a habit of making themselves no shortage of enemies. You've done a stellar job of that. So, just accept that your luck's run out and come quietly, okay? No. No! Yo! You just couldn't make this easy for me, could you? So much for this being a piece of cake. Catch you guys like this alive, trying to sneak off with the whole damn thing. Stop right there! Oh damn, they're suited up now. Pulled out all the stops just for little old me? Now I get why you guys are so popular. That's some quick work getting all dolled up and ready to take me down. Silence! You might have had your way before, but that's not how it's gonna go this time. And just so you know, there's an entire company of us on the ship. Even if you have a hostage you can use against us, you got nowhere to run. We're all lucky boys and girls today, huh? What? What are you talking about? If this idiot here had been branded a heretic, I would have had to hunt each and every one of you down to the last member. What? What's up with this guy? Oh, don't let it get to you. Keep up the good work for your homeland or whatever. Just don't go giving us any reason to slaughter you in the process. Later! Okay. Fucking lands on a ship. Yo. Kevin's a badass. Impossible. Those Grossritter are monsters. And here's this weird person that was watching us. That was quite a splendid show. But our tale is only just beginning, Kevin Graham. I could do that. Okay. Alright, we got a mysterious... Ooh, interesting. Possibly Ouroboros member? After all, I've only just awoken. Huh. Just awoken. Alright. Oh, here we go. Here's our opening sequence. Yo, let's go. Hype. Oh. That's actually Gilbert. Yeah, he just woke up after getting knocked the fuck out by us earlier. Trails in the Sky, the third. So how do people reference this game? Like, the first I would say Trails FC, this one, the second one Trails SC. Do I just say Trails the third when referencing this one? There's that chick. Good old Kev. What a stud. That's the ship we were just on, yeah? I like this. Estelle, Joshua, Richard, Ren. Yeah, what if Richard is in this game a lot? That'd be hype. They put Campanelle next to that other guy. It's interesting. Ba-bum. Okay, this is hype. Nice little intro. What is that? Just a, oh, it's just a ray of the sun, I guess. Constant reader, Leo, what's up, man? We're on the third game now. Campanella. Imagine not having a first badge. Oof. 17 Church Girls will operate Special Ops. Fuck. Special Ops Airship Merkaba number 5. Okay. Gonna get you, Zaku-kun. Squire Caesar. Campanella gonna get me? We'll see. Congratulations on completing your operation, sir.
My thoughts exactly. That seemed to be a rather easy one for you in the end, too.
Compared to what they're usually like, it was. If I'd had a bit more time, I could have enjoyed some private time with the real gem of a woman, too. But I'll have to settle for crying myself to sleep tonight.
Not this again.
Campanella's like Santa Claus? What? He's watching you. Always. When I'm sleeping.
Not this again. Unless you want another earful from the commander, you might want to start taking your work more seriously.
I know. Lighten up a little, yeah? I swear I'll never get how you hard-headed types ended up assigned to a slacker like me.
This may come as a shock, but you are a Dominion, you know. We can't very well have you acting alone without any form of backup. As long as you're here and this ship is under your command, and slacker or not, we're here too. Even then, you've got a lot less squires in your service than you should have. Maybe you should take this chance to gather up a few more.
I think I'm gonna have to pass. That'll just make it even harder for me to work on my own.
I thought you'd say that. We'd prefer it if you would actually trust us to help you a little more, sir.
I mean, all we could do in that salt pail operation was transport the thing. You say that as if transporting it isn't a huge responsibility in itself. After all, the last thing we wanted was him catching wind of it and becoming wary of us.
Is something wrong?
Not a thing. Anyway, as per original plan, we need to get ourselves back to Arteria ASAP. We should be able to reach there by noon tomorrow, or today now, I guess.
Got it.
Interesting. Where's it from?
Arteria, apparently. It's a call from Commander Selnate.
Isn't she supposed to be dead?
What?
Maybe it's a relative or something, yeah? I guess we'll see.
Oh, you are kidding me. Getting a call from her right after a mission is always a bad sign. Let's get this over with. Put her through.
Smiles.
All right.
Okay. I have no clue what she looked like, so this could or could not be her from the book. Because I only read the book. She looks interesting, though.
Huh. Evening, Kevin. It sounds like you did well. Fill me in on the details.
It basically went without issue. The artifact was the Fool's Locket. There were signs of society involvement, but it looks like they've cut any ties with him a long time ago.
I see, as I thought then. Good work all around. I'd say you deserve a well-earned rest, but unfortunately, I can't grant you one right now. And here we go. Is something the matter?
I'm just dandy, please continue. Dude, I fucking love Kevin. Let's go.
Well then, as much as I hate to spring this on you immediately after finishing one mission, I've got something I'd like for you to do for me. Regarding a heretic, I assume. Not this time. All I want you to do is pick something up. The object in question is currently being held underneath Gransel Cathedral.
Gransel? Do you think this object may be somehow related to the Aureole?
It's a distinct possibility. Can I count on you to handle this?
Alright. That said, we've already got one artifact on this ship, and that needs transporting back. So let the crew here take that to Arteria. I'll handle going to Liberal on my own. We're going back, baby!
That's fine with me. Oh, incidentally, you won't actually be alone. I've dispatched a rookie squire to aid you.
Ah, this must be the chick on the cover. Okay, it's gotta be.
They'll be serving you from now on, so do play nice, won't you?
Well, wait a minute. Wait just 1 minute. You can't just spring a rookie on me out of nowhere like this. Walk around all towns again, round 5.
Meetings ordained by the goddess always come suddenly and unannounced. Don't worry, though. They won't be a burden. The abilities they demonstrated during training were truly something special. Well, I will be praying for your success. Well, congratulations on the new recruit. We were only just saying you could do with more squires serving you.
Can't wait until he gets to Zeiss, best part of the game. As of right now, Crow, I take everything you say as the opposite, so probably gonna be the worst part of the game. And I was so not down. I can't believe this. She never changes, I swear. If all the people reading that book had any idea what a hellion she is in real life. Are you talking about the Carnelia books?
Oh, Carnelia?
Yep, they are.
I've always wondered whether publishing it was really such a good idea, to be honest. It'd be a complete advertisement saying we exist to the world.
If anything, I'd say a book that wild just serves to make people less likely to believe we really exist. And then the heroine died in it, which obviously is a big fat lie. They lied to me, those bastards. Those bastards. If they'd actually met her, they'd know she's the kind of woman who could probably take a bullet to the head and ask for a cigarette first thing. Yo. I want to see that woman in action, man.
I think we should probably refrain from commenting here.
Anyway, you guys heard her. Now you don't know who to trust? Exactly, Annexy. I'm gonna leave taking care of everything else relating to our mission to you guys. Just follow the money trail. There might still be hidden accounts we don't know about. Understood, sir.
What will you be doing from here? We'll need to return to Arteria, obviously, but we can drop you off somewhere.
You can put me down in any old state we pass on the way there. Preferably near a town that has international flights going out of it, I guess.
Got it.
Dude, why is this so bright?
Oh, it looks like the sun started coming up.
Wait till Gilbert chases you all game as the main villain. I will beat that ass. Again. Then he can blorf all the way fucking back home. Good old sunset. Okay. Oh, so we are now starting the prologue? Prologue, the Grossritter. Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky the Third. Alright. Same day, afternoon. In the skies of midwestern Zemuria, roughly 500 selge from Liberal. You finished the prologue. Dorothy! Who else we got on there? I don't know the other people. They all have the generic NPC skins. Dorothy's taking some pictures of the birds. Bum 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 bum. Hell yeah. Ah, so beautiful. I love it. Damn, girl, you take enough?
Aw, gone out of sight now. I wonder if they're busy migrating. Looks like they can't keep up with this ship, though. Guess not every bird can be fast to sea. But they were just the cutest.
Niall? Well, look who it is. Oh, it's Kevin. Okay.
I know you.
It really is you. Long time no see, Dorothy. I sure wasn't expecting to run into you here. Funny coincidence, huh?
It really is. It's good to see you again, too.
She doesn't know his name, oof.
Father?
You don't remember my name, do you?
Don't be silly. Of course I do. It's, Oh, I remember. It's Onion Graham.
What the fuck? Onion? But of course, how lucky am I to have been named after such a multi-purpose plant? That's not even a name, Dorothy! You really did forget, didn't you? And you somehow managed to remember my last name like it was nothing.
I was just being silly. A couple of days ago, I had this amazing onion hot pot over in the Eastern Quarter in Calvert. So I've still got onions on the brain. I couldn't believe a hot pot with just onions in it could taste that good, but I swear it did. It was so comforting and sweet. So that's how I ended up saying onion instead of your name.
Well, whatever. So if you insist you haven't forgotten, what is my name then?
I do insist. I never forget. It's lovely to see you.
Again, Jasmine Graham. This fucking girl. But of course, how lucky I am to have been named after such a fragrant plant. That might be an actual name this time, but it's a woman's name.
Oh, I see. So you're here to carry out a follow-up investigation on all the trouble happened earlier in the year.
That's about the gist, yeah. Come to think of it, how'd you end up on an international liner like this? You said you were in Eastern Quarter, right? Were you there to write about it for the Liberal News?
Yeah. Niall actually let me go on my own this time, too.
Wow, that was daring of him. I'm not sure I'd want to let you handle traveling abroad for a report alone. Then again, it's only by taking on positions of responsibility that people can grow properly.
Oh, I'm doing plenty of that. I mean, I wasn't sure what I'd do when I ended up in Calvert instead of Bose Market, but it's just fine.
This fucking idiot. Wait a second. Niall told you to go to Bose, not Calvert?
He sure did. But then I got on the airship, fell asleep, and before I was chilling out in Calvert's capital. Weird, huh?
Fucking Christ. It sounds like you got on the wrong airship to me. My brain catch up, so you were in the Republic for literally days when you weren't even supposed to be there at all? Did you even have enough money to manage, or, just help us, a passport?
Well, fortunately, there was someone from the Liberalian embassy at the airport who could issue me a temporary passport, so that was okay. And then tons of people were really nice to me and helped me while I was there, so I had all the dough a girl could ask for. I don't even know where to start. Niall must be worried sick about you, huh? You think? He didn't sound so hot when I called yesterday to say I'd be coming back to the office today. I kept telling him that all the smoking is bad for him, but he never listens. I don't think you can pin the crime on tobacco this time, Missy. Ding dong. Thank you all for taking this journey aboard the Gretna today. We'll be arriving at our terminal, Grancel City, in roughly 30 minutes. We ask that you take this chance to check that you have all of your belongings with you and to return to your seats before we begin our landing. Until then, please enjoy the remainder of your flight. Phew, sounds like we're almost there. Gonna have to walk around the ship to kill some of the last half hour. How about you? I'm not sure. Suppose I might as well go and snap some more photos. It's not often I get to take an international liner like this. Sounds like a plan. See you later then. Later.
So, Kevin is playing the role of Estelle this game, where we have to talk to everyone on the ship. Okay. Alright, let's talk.
Did you hear the announcement, sir? If not, we will be arriving in Grancel City soon, so it might be wise to check out you have all your belongings on your person while you still have time to look for anything that is missing. No, I'm not budging on this. We are going to Royal Villa after Grancel Castle, and that is final. Can't believe you're actually considering just going around fishing, of all things. My sister can be unbelievably stubborn sometimes. How am I supposed to enjoy sightseeing when she's being like this? I'm really not very good with heights. I mean, it's not phobia level or anything. I'm just really not very good with them.
Simon? He was the guy with Anton, right? That or he was the guy who was, like, hiking around. I can't remember.
Yeah, that was one of me.
Or wait. Fuck, or is this the guy that's the shop? Fuck! I'm mixing them up now. God damn it.
So an amazing business discussion. Never thought I'd see the day when Mirano wouldn't have the upper hand in one.
Traino's daughter's assistant. Ah. In Bose, okay. They kill me with the models here. She invested in the orchards. Oh, yeah, okay. I remember now.
The world is full of surprises.
Oh, okay. If I would have talked to this chick first.
That Briginer really knew how to put up a good fight for someone so young. Still, I've got an excellent information dealer working for me, too. So the next time we do business is going to be a 6-4 deal in my favor. No, scratch that. 7-3.
Used to be a sailor back in the day, but now I always use airships to get around. Way faster than boats for one thing, and unlike orbital buses, you don't end up with a sore ass after a long journey.
Mommy, can I have a look outside? Can I? No, you can't. Please, sit down like a good girl. We're almost there now anyway. Just be quiet.
Armand. We're finally back home in Libero. Which means it's time to start thinking of getting a house for ourselves. What kind of house would you like? And this is Ellie.
The two of us have spent the past half year traveling all around the continent.
These are the two that got married, right?
I couldn't have wished for a better honeymoon.
Oh, that was their honeymoon. Sick.
I'm so glad I chose to spend my life with...
I think we'd probably be best going for somewhere that feels warm and homey, even if it's not that big. Something like a house on a hill near a forest. What do you think?
Can't believe he's already thinking of finding a place for us to live. That does sound like the perfect place to start a lovely, happy family.
No, these two. Armin and Ellie.
My wife went back to her family's home. I mean...
I don't know if that's a loop. Throw him off the ship. I don't think Luke's traveling on his own.
I mean, I'm as aware as anyone that I've been so busy with work lately that I haven't been able to spend any time with her, but... if I'd known it was going to come to this, I would have sat down and talked to her about it a long time ago.
Whee! Being out here feels amazing! Shut up, child. That's where we came from. Let's go up first.
Yes! Finally almost in Libero. Why did I come, you ask? Because it's the last spot the ancient dragon was sighted. There's no information on where it went after it showed up here, so if I want to try and pursue it, this is the best place for me to come.
Whee!
As soon as we land, I need to go and talk to Lyndon, see if he knows anything.
I'm off to see my grandchild in Grancel. Haven't seen one in 3 years now. Been really worried with all the trouble that's been happening in Libero.
Yeah, that's a good point. Clique staff for these airships really do a splendid job, don't they? They're a fine role model for the rest of the service industry.
Is this them? Nope. Don't go getting yourself too... Oh my gosh, excuse me. Don't go getting yourself too worked up now, man. You'll just end up screwing up even more like usual. Anyway, first thing is stopping by the central factory in Zeiss. No better place to learn about the cutting-edge orbital tech than there. I'm gonna really have to make the most of it, really. Okay. Downstairs now.
I don't even want to be here right now. Why do I even have to go out of my way to see him anyway? It's not fair.
Like her father or something? I don't know. Who's Dorothy? Why do you want to know what I wanted to be as a child to begin with? But that's not really something you normally tell complete strangers with cameras in their hands, you know?
I'm on to you, mister. You can't distract me. This is a serious news report here, so please answer my questions.
She sure is making a good use of those reporters' privileges. Approaching the rain, be careful with turbulence. I know. Been doing this route for 3 years now. I know what I'm doing, man.
Who knew you'd be so persistent? How can I get out of this? I can't tell her a tough guy like me used to want to be a pastry chef.
Down we go. Ymir? Alright, orbital pressure looks perfectly normal. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna have to ask you not to come down here, sir. That's too damn bad. You keep asking. It's for your own safety, you might end up tripping on something.
Oh? This is a passenger announcement. We'll soon be arriving in Gransel City, the terminus of this liner. We suggest that all passengers return to their seats as soon as possible, as the airship may be unsteady during landing.
Kevin's lonely. He is. No travel buddies. Not yet. He's getting what was that person called? I don't know, he's getting that new recruit. Bum. Back to Gransel, eh? So I guess this game's gonna be all around Liberal as well. I mean, I guess these games are the Liberal arc. So I'm gonna be real familiar with this place.
It's so lovely to be back here again. The Republic was a wonderful place too, but you can't beat the air here in Liberal.
You wouldn't believe all that stuff happened half a year ago looking at Gransel now either. It's all completely back to normal. The people here sure are strong for what's usually such a peaceful country.
Well, it's a country ruled by a queen. Everyone knows women are tough in the face of adversity.
I'm not sure whether you're a perfect example of that or the opposite. You're right about the air here, though. It's nice. Nostalgic almost. Makes me a little homesick.
Your home's in Arteria, right? That place with all the really big churches and stuff.
Nah, I'm not actually from Arteria. Not many people are. It's actually pretty darn small, like smaller than most states around the continent. It's where the High See of the Septian Church is, so lots of pilgrims and clergymen gather there, but few are actually born there.
Oh, really, huh? So where are you from, then?
Dorothy! Niall? Yep.
Niall! I'm home. Did you miss me?
Did I miss you? Of course I missed you! What in Nida's name have you been doing? I sent you to Bose. How did you end up in Calvard? You were definitely on the westbound liner, I'm sure of it.
I really don't know. Oh, wait! I might actually know.
Go on then, spit it out.
I bet I'm a sleepwalker. After I got on the right airship, I fell asleep and then sleepwalked onto the wrong one. To think that all this could turn out to be part of some elaborate murder plot. Wow, all of a sudden I feel like I've walked right into a mystery novel.
Sleepwalkers don't change airships, you idiot. I'm all out of breath now.
Are you alright? I really do think you should cut down on your smoking. You're not as young as you used to be, you know. Oh, right. Your 30th birthday was last Friday too, wasn't it? Happy birthday! I bought a cake over in Calvert and I had a big celebration for it too.
How is it that you can remember useless crap like that, and not things that actually matter? I bet you were just looking for an excuse to eat cake all by yourself, weren't you? OMG?
You should have seen it, Niall. It was made with Eastern matcha. So it was like unlike any cake I'd ever seen.
You can see the cigarette on a Sprite? Yeah, you can. Yes, you can.
That perfect blend of sweetness and bitterness was just sublime. I took lots and lots of cute pictures of it, so I'll show you them all later.
You brought me pictures of a cake? At least bring back a souvenir. Oh, man. They've always felt like they could go into business as a comedy duo and actually make money off it. They're even more of a crack up now. Wait a second. I see you again, Niall. Looking same old, though. Maybe you're not so happy about it. Well, what are you doing here? Please, please tell me she didn't end up going to Arteria and causing trouble there, too. Your wish is my command. We just ran into one another on that airship by total coincidence, that's all. Oh, good. You had me worried for a minute. I was scared stiff she'd gone and smashed some super expensive stained glass windows in the cathedral there, or who knows what. I'm so sorry for what you have to put up with.
Pshaw. Too much of a worrywart.
Whose fault do you think that is? Still, it's good to see you again, Father. What brings you to the barrel? Has something else happened here?
Just a bit of work-related business I've got to take care of.
It's not part of a major investigation, so don't go getting your hopes up. Nothing of interest's gonna happen. I'll be the judge of that. Anyway, so where are you staying for the time being? Ransel Cathedral? I'll have to drop by and say hi sometime when I get the chance. Go for it. Meantime, I'm dragging your butt right back to the office, Dorothy. You're going to tell us all about what the hell you've been doing these past 2 weeks.
You betcha. I snapped photos of every meal I had while I was over in Calvert. So I'm sure we develop them. I'll be able to remember everything.
I'm not talking about your gourmet report. Niles was snapping those suspenders. He's ready for his next big story? Yeah, he is. Whew, seeing those two together really makes it sink in that I'm back here. Yeah, it does. Damn, he's like talking for us as well, it's funny. Thinking about it, I wonder how all the others are here doing. I know Still and Joshua are abroad at the moment, but got no idea what the others are up to. Is that you, Father Graham? Who's this? Sid? Yep, it is Sid. I always have trouble separating Sid and Cassius's sprites for some reason. They're like pretty close to each other because they have the same uniform and shit. Lieutenant Colonel Sid! It's good to see you again. I'm pleased to see you've been keeping well since we last met at the banquet. Same to you, sir. I've gotta say, I wasn't expecting you to be the army representative who came to meet me, though. I figured it'd be Julia. It may have been, but she's currently out on another mission, so unfortunately you'll have to make do with me. Excuse me. I didn't have anything better to do, so I came in her place. There's no need to be so modest. Little Bird told me that you're going to be promoted to full-on colonel soon, aren't you? Oh shit, let's go Sid. I shouldn't be surprised that your people have such a good information network, but I still am. Still, I'm afraid I still feel the position is too much responsibility for me as I am. Brigadier General Bright still has plenty of work left in him, too. Wouldn't want to take any of it from him. Poor Cassius. Still getting worked to the bone, huh? Anyway, getting down to business. It's in Gransel Cathedral, right? That's correct. It's being kept underneath it, to be more specific. Although I imagine you're already aware of that much. I hear laymen like myself can't enter it without the knight's permission. Pretty much. It's a special place, you see. I'll fill you in on the details when we get there. Alright then. Well, we may as well head there right away. There's someone I want to meet in the cathedral. Huh? Who? Let's just say someone who's been assisting with this case. They'll be apprising you of the details on what you're dealing with there. Here. Good old Gransel. The market. Who's running around? Just probably an NPC. Run! They're just giving us a little view of the whole city again? This is nice. Don't meet her, it's a trap. Huh? Nani? Bum. Now they're just walking around. There's the cathedral. Do. Ah, there you are. The father guy. Who's this woman? I don't know if I've seen her before. It's good to see you again, Archbishop. You look very well. Huh, and you must be... Ooh, portrait.
I wasn't expecting you to be quite this young. How old are you?
To 22, but hey, I was right with my guess. He is early 20s. See?
That's a lot younger than I expected. Are the girls really so short-staffed that they're handing out their most important post to kids? You can't blame me for assuming the 5th Dominion would look more like a veteran, can you? Your surprise is written all over your face. Someone in your position should have a much better poker face than that. Maybe you need to redo your training from scratch.
Yeah, this woman's ruthless.
Or are you just acting, I wonder? How do you...
Crow says, oh no. You're meeting her.
Professor Russell, please.
Professor Russell? Wait. She's not quite old, like Grandpa Russell. But old enough to be a mother, right?
He isn't here for you to try and pick a fight with him. Please try and be a little less deliberately provocative.
What? Hell no.
He's here to steal the thing we went through so much effort to bring up, and you want me to play nice? And kindly don't call me that ever again. I don't want to be addressed in the same way as that old coot.
Is this Tita's mom?
Of course, ma'am.
Oh, well, wait. Russell? Then are you?
I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Erica Russell. I'm sure it's not a name you're going to be forgetting anytime soon.
Run from this harpy. So this is below the cathedral, eh? Damn. Still, sure didn't expect you to run into little Tita's mother here. It is Tita's mom. Hell yeah. Why aren't you taking care of Tita? You bastards. I'd heard you and your husband were both living abroad. What brought you back?
What do you think? After all that went down here, there was no way I was staying out of the country any longer than I had to.
Some of my favorite tracks from the game. I'll be sure to listen closely. It sounds really nice. Though the music in these games is always fucking phenomenal. I love it all.
Though, with how remote the region we were in is, it was all over by the time word reached us. Had we found out sooner, I sure wouldn't have let that maniac pull half the crap he did.
Doesn't sound like you're too happy with the professor nowadays, huh? Dude, I like Tita's mom. She got some attitude. I loathe this woman. I like her. What?
Talk about an understatement. That whack job actually took my little girl to that floating city with him. I get that he's soft towards her, but that's no excuse for exposing her to danger.
Listen, you and your husband left her to go to another country. Like, that's fair.
And as if it isn't bad enough, he let that red-headed scumbag—
Oh, you ain't talking shit about okay. I don't know if I like her talking bad about my boy Agate, though. You like your women feisty, eh? But I do like them feisty, yeah. I like tsunderes, you know? That's my type. But she's talking shit about Agate, and that will not be allowed.
That utter cretin. It isn't fit to be within 50 yards of my darling Tita. Never mind actually getting friendly with her.
Not a tsundere fan. Uh-oh. Crow doesn't like me anymore. So, you don't like Agate, huh?
Don't you speak that filthy name in front of me ever again. Oh, when I'm finished with him, he'll wish he'd never been born. He might have survived that last onslaught, but we'll see how he fares against an even more powerful unit, won't we?
What's he talking about, onslaught? Aku and Russell kidnapped in a 3-month break, and they didn't come home. Why? What? I don't know what you're saying. Oh, Aku and Russell. Yeah, and Professor Russell was kidnapped. Yeah. I get what you're saying now. I don't know why I didn't read that the correct way. There's something about surviving an onslaught.
I get the feeling this isn't a matter we're better off. This is a matter we're better off not prying into. I thought the same, so I didn't know any more about it than you do. Incidentally, the Professor Russell you're more familiar with is currently vacationing abroad. As such, she has been assisting us with this case in his place. Ah, I see. Are you two listening to me?
Of course.
Sorry.
Yeah, she is feisty, man. Damn.
Well, whatever.
I have some questions for the architect that made the stairs this long. Yeah, no kidding.
This staircase sure is long, though. How much farther do we have to go?
Not much as far as I know. Yep, there we go.
Excuse me.
Bum ba ba bum.
A dead end. I hope you've got an explanation for this.
I do. This isn't a dead end, but to go any farther, I'm gonna need you to undertake a ritual of sorts for me.
Open sesame. Well, this certainly took a turn for the strange. Is this an example of the church's famous thaumaturgy?
Something like that, yes. Specifically, I'd like you to undertake a form of suggestion.
I'm not sure I follow. You want us to promise not to tell anyone what we see here, right?
That's a little extreme, so no. Colonel is obviously going to need to report what happened here to his superiors, for one thing. All I want you to promise is that you won't tell anyone who you aren't certain you can trust. I don't need you to say it, I just need you to think and believe it.
Weird, but alright. If that's all you want us to do, so be it.
I feel the same way.
Should we deliberately repeat it in our minds, then?
You don't even need to do that. It should just come completely naturally to you. Alright, here goes. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septium. Space's golden glow, consciousness silver glow. By your opposing natures, reveal to them the path that leads to your sacrament.
Huh. What? How did that door appear?
Thank you both for your assistance. I can see that you were true to your word.
Ah, I see. So if we just said it but didn't really mean it, we wouldn't be able to see anything, right?
And yes, I can hardly believe what happened. I imagine it would be uncouth of me to ask how all this works. We love doors. I don't know what that means, but okay. Yeah, there must be a lot of doors in this game. I'd really rather you didn't. Anyway, come on in. You'll the first of many. Huh. Many doors, okay. Ooh. Primal ground. Okay. This is pretty crazy. Wow. Unbelievable. All these years, I had no idea such a place lay hidden beneath Gransel Cathedral. Well, it's not exactly something we publicize. It was built in accordance with the agreements between the church and royal family. One second. There we go. It has but one purpose: to suppress the power of ancient artifacts and keep their influence in check. I see. Its importance to you Grosritter is quite clear, then. I'd assume there are similar ones in places other than... Liberal, too. Well, I won't deny it. Anyway, we call this place a primal ground. Now there's a deep name, if I ever heard one. Is the original ground the others are based on in Arteria? Huh? I'll take that as a yes. Oh, I'm not confirming anything. I was just thinking about how much you take after the other Professor Russell's Law. Ugh. I'll thank you not to associate me with him. He might trump me a little in the theoretical side of things, but when it comes to the practical side of orbital science, I could beat him in my sleep. And I was the one who designed the fundamental systems of the Capel and the Arcel, you know. Really? Nice. But I think we're getting off topic here. This is the object in question, right? That's correct. It was pulled up 3 days ago from the era where the Liber Arc sank, and we believe it to be an artifact. Huh. Okay. 3 days prior, roughly at the center of Valeria Lake. Alright, we're going back in time. Where the Liber Arc sank. Okay, Gustav and Sid. Damn sun going down already, huh? If this spot turns out to be a bust, we're probably gonna have to call it quits for today. We can only hope. Professor Russell is certain that this is the area where we should be looking? Yep, and if she says it's here, it's here. Unfortunately, as you know, Valeria Lake's about as deep as a lake can get. Depending on how small things we're looking for is, actually finding it could still be a real task and a half. It is likely to be small, though. The orbital reading suggests we're dealing with quite a large object, I believe. Is it likely to be small? Oh, I wouldn't judge size based off of those. Ah, Professor. Hey there, kiddo. Finished getting us a new estimated location? Just about. It'd be real swell if you knocked it off with the kiddo, though. I'm not sure it's the most appropriate way to address a married woman, much less one who's already popped out a child. Sorry, but old habits die hard, you know. Hard to make the switch when I've been calling you that since you were about knee-high. I'll let you off this time. Aw. Back to work. Can you ask your subordinates to stand down for the time being, Colonel? Is this the spot, then? Were you able to calculate exactly where the object is? Give or take an orange, yes. Judging by the readings, what we're trying to pull up isn't all that big, either. Probably about 50 reg? Maybe even less. You serious? That we'd be dealing with a real monster, not something... Thought we'd be dealing with a real monster, not something the size of Antoine. Yeah. Excuse me. Still, if it does turn out to be an artifact, this could be problematic. Unfortunately, the church isn't going to want to let us keep it, that's for sure. I really cannot stand them. No matter how hard you want to get your hands on something, the second it turns out to be an artifact, they swoop in like it's their goddess-given right to have it. It ticks me off. P-cast the game? Nuh-uh, we haven't got Kurt and, Karna, and the red-haired guy. They're not here yet. Easy there, we don't know for sure that this is even an artifact yet.
Regardless, I'll pass on the message to my subordinates right away. I'll leave the rest here to you, Gustav.
You got it. We'll see what we're dealing with, yeah? Okay. Pull her up.
Okay, that's the spot. Go on ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Beginning a salvage operation.
That sounds just fills me with dread. Does the salvage crane sound like it's in poor condition to you? Oh, that's not really what I meant. I just can't bring myself to like artifacts, you see. We can't explain how they have the power they do, but they have it. And it's not something we can ignore either. As a researcher, I can barely imagine anything more frustrating. Even when we can't help but be captivated by them. We're well aware that any attempt to solve their mysteries is pointless.
I see. When you put it that way, I can understand to a degree how you must feel. Half a year's passed since all the chaos came to an end, and on the surface we're back to normal. But even now, we still don't know what truly happened here or what it signified.
Yeah. Not that I was here to see it all happen, of course.
Crane arms reach the bottom of the lake. Gonna attempt to grip the object. Swing and a miss. Moving 30 edge to the right. Sorry. Getting tired.
There we go.
Yep, we've got it. Want me to pull it up?
Please do.
A moment of truth, huh? Pull up our artifact. Here we go.
Shiny. What?
So I assume... So, in that trailer or whatever, we saw a little cube falling, and I'm assuming that's what this is referencing, but it doesn't look like that. So I'm a little confused.
What? Oh my.
I see. Still looking at it.
Correct. There were orbital readings coming from the artifact when we found it, but not anymore. And I'm sure I don't need to spell out the significance of that, do I?
Nah, it's plain as day why you decided to stay and wait for me now. If an artifact has lost its power, it's exempt from the traditional agreements governing them and doesn't need to be given to the church, that it?
You already understand me so well. We can cut right to the chase then.
Orbital readings disappeared just before we handed the artifact over to the cathedral, as it so happens. It's currently being looked after here, but the formal procedures to transfer ownership have yet to be completed, making its legal owner unclear. So, in your expert opinion, what should be done here? This is a tricky one. I'm assuming LaBarrel wants to assert ownership of it in this scenario, right? If anything, it's the professor here who wants to do that. I'm merely here accompanying her as a representative of the Royal Army.
The only reason it's not lying at the bottom of the Valeria Lake right now is because of ZCF's salvage efforts. I'd say we have every right to keep it personally.
From what I've heard, it's completely impossible to analyze an artifact that's no longer active. I don't see how it'd be of any use to your research as things stand now. But, you sure you want it that badly?
Oh, absolutely. You're talking about an object found at the site of where a massive flying city used to be. I might not have seen it happen, but it seems like everything we thought we knew about the world was more or less proven wrong. You know, by the truth that you people in the church have kept hidden for the past, I don't know, 1,000 years. As for that Ouroboros group, they don't make much more sense than you guys. The more I hear about their advances in technology, the less I can work out how it's even possible. I don't know what the truth is or what's really happening here in this land, but I can't stand by and feign disinterest in knowing the answers and I'm far from alone. So long as there's the slightest chance that an artifact could shed light on the wall, light on all of that, what I want to know, I want it. There. Hard sentence. I think you've made your point, Professor. It's not as though interrogating him will achieve anything. True enough. Well, you've heard what I've got to say. Now it's up to you to tell us what you're going to do. Will you hand over that lump of metal, or won't you? Well... that brief hesitation was all it took to spawn a great evil.
Oh, it's the new recruit.
Huh? Who is she? No way. Sister. It crawled through the fields, ran through the hills, and spread disaster in the skies above.
Hell yeah, says Crow.
An excerpt from the Book of Azer, verse 2, Disaster Unleashed.
This is the other person on our cover. She was definitely an important person. Yeah, look at her. She's looking kind of cute.
I apologize for the delay coming in, Father Graham.
For the delay coming in. Incoming. Whatever.
My name is Wright.
Rice? Riese? What's the consensus on the pronunciation of her name? Because I want to say Rice. Bum, 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 bum.
Rice Argent, and I am the Squire of Grossritter. I look forward to working under you.
Huh? I think the other, like, Riese? Riese or right? Just say Ri or Rai.
I didn't think we'd end up having more company. Wait a second. Is something the matter? So that's how they think they can get me, is it?
Reese? Maybe Reese.
But they can't just bribe me so easily. I'm better than that.
Riese. Riese. Oh, fuck. We got two different ones.
They can't just bribe me so easily. I'm better than that.
We're gonna go Riese? Fuck. Who knows? Hopefully they don't say her name too much.
Maybe I underestimate the girls, Ritter. They think they can break my will to fight by sending a girl like you my way, do they? But I'm not gonna go down so easily, because I've got a secret weapon of my own. Behold, the most powerful force in the universe.
It's a picture of Tita.
Isn't that...
That's Tita, isn't it?
How cute. Isn't she? Isn't she? I bet you just want to jump into this photo and squeeze her like a stuffed toy right now, don't you? I should have known a cutie patootie like you would be able to appreciate the same qualities in others.
She's just looking around like
Anyway, that's why no matter how freaking adorable you may happen to be, you can't take me down because I've got natural immunity.
Oh, this is fucking hilarious.
I beg your pardon, but I'm afraid I'm not really following. You keep saying that someone is cute, but are you referring to me? Who else would I be talking about? You've got such an aura of maturity about you, and yet your features still have the irresistible trace of innocence to them. And then they throw you into a sister's habit to compliment it all like a little cherry on top. It's the most flattering habit I've ever seen. Ugh. If I didn't have my protective field, I'd be in real danger here.
God damn it. Oh god, just shot snot at him, sorry.
Oh, why are you looking at me like that? I'm just saying. Might I inquire as to the identities of the people with you, Father Graham?
Sure. I want to see Tita's mom meet Annalise. Now she's immune to cuteness though, because she has Tita. Lady Professor Erica Russell on ZCF, while the gentleman is Lieutenant Colonel Sid of the Royal Army. Seriously though, Father Graham? Really?
Ah, so you're the people who initially discovered the artifact then. Thank you for your cooperation in our work. We will take over looking after it from here on out. That will be all.
Oh damn, she just put her foot down. Yo.
Wait What?
Hold on a minute. We haven't finished deciding what to do with it yet.
Perhaps not, but my intention was to save you the time and effort required to do so, by making the correct judgment myself.
Shit.
Whether it has lost its power or not, that is no ordinary artifact. It is potentially related to one of the Septarians. I'm surprised that you even humored the option of letting an outsider take custody of it.
I mean...
Well, you sure know how to pick a fight. Go on then. What legal basis do you have for taking it from us? The agreements with the church quite clearly say the artifacts that have lost their power are exempt from the usual rules. I have no legal basis, but you have no more of one for keeping it. If we are following the agreements to the letter,
reading's hard,
no one is allowed to assert ownership of inactive artifacts. It belongs to neither you nor me. It is simply an abandoned object with no owner whatsoever.
What? So all you got is, I don't need a reason? It's mine and that's final?
To put it bluntly, yes.
Huh. Well, if that's how you want to play it. What's your take on this, Kevin Graham?
Well, by all means.
Me? I thought I had been kicked out of this conversation. But, well, I can't say I don't want to take it back to Arteria with us. After all the help Libero's given us, I'd feel kind of bad just snatching it from them without even giving them a valid reason.
Both arguments have a degree of merit, but neither is clearly more correct. I'm not quite sure how you'll solve this one.
You, do know that you're smack dab in the middle of this too, right? The fuck? Whoa.
My.
Fuck was that? Oh, did the other two not sense it? It was only the two church people? What is it? Why do you... Oh, they didn't notice. Huh.
Why do you both look so surprised?
What do you mean, why?
Did the two of you not hear that?
Hear what?
Wait Oh.
Uh-oh. It's active. It's opening. Ah, it is a cube. Oh.
Wow. Oh, no way! That thing wasn't getting off any orbital readings at all. Zero zip. Why is it suddenly active again? I believe that settles our dispute.
It sure does. Kevin? Careful there, bud.
So the real artifact was inside, huh?
I've never seen one quite like it. Looks like a box of some kind, or a cube, maybe. It looks like a cube. You're just holding it. Alright. So this is our big plot device, it seems. A cube. From the Liber Arc.
Oh.
I'd like to thank you two for your cooperation in the recovery of this artifact. In accordance with the pacts of the Church, I, Kevin Graham, will be assuming custody of it from here on out. You and all who aided you have the Septian Church's deepest appreciation. Alright, Kevin's got him a new artifact. Alright. I hope we get to use her in combat. That would be sick. This Reese. Or Reese. We'll just go Reese, I think. Yeah, I thought we were never gonna escape. Erica sure doesn't know when to quit.
That's a kind of way of putting it.
He's gonna smash the cube like he smashed the Kronos rod. Right into a tank. I couldn't believe what I was hearing right at the end, though. Just as I thought she'd maxed out her crazy talk dispute, she goes and shouts, "Well, if you're gonna be taking that, then I'll be taking her." I thought Annalise was a one-of-a-kind cuteness freak, but she might actually have some stiff competition. Collecting artifacts like it's Legend of Zelda? Yeah, right?
Annalise.
Sorry, she's a girl I met while I was here the last time. She's a bracer, about your age, I think. You gained the harmonica of time.
Oh.
Reese?
Yes.
You're not mad at me, are you? For not keeping in touch with you?
Father Graham.
Yes.
5 years is a long time.
Oh shit.
Just as you have changed and progressed in rank significantly during those years, so have I. The Resergeant standing here before you is a squire of the Grossritter, not the girl you once knew. I am here to serve and protect you, nothing more.
Come on, Reese.
You need to not concern yourself with how I feel. If you don't treat me as a subordinate, then there's little reason for me to be here serving you. With that talk out of the way, we need to board the last international liner out of Gransel, don't we? We should start making our way to the landing port.
Oh, wait a sec. Was that your...
It was a figment of your imagination.
Was her stomach rumbling or something? Uh-huh.
You seem to be tired, Father Graham. I see no other explanation as to why you're hearing sounds that clearly don't exist in reality. I think you ought to try to have some rest when we reach the airship.
What was that?
As I was saying, I think you ought to try and have some rest.
She's blushing. Aw. Don't even try and tell me that one was my imagination. Man, for a second I thought you changed, but you haven't, not one bit. You're still the same perpetually hungry Reese I remember. Aww.
This is just a simple physiological phenomenon. My lack of control is proof that I still have plenty of training ahead of me. I can only apologize for my own inability.
Since when did not being able to turn off your stomach become something you have to apologize for? Cute? Hell yeah, she is cute. Bro. They're starting me off with these two characters. This game's great. It's so good. Besides, I wouldn't have you any other way. You're forever gonna be the girl who's always getting caught sneaking into the kitchen and trying to stuff her face to me.
I'll be going on ahead.
Hey, wait a sec.
You're in my way. Please move.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to push my luck. I just got carried away thinking of old times, that's all.
You have no reason to apologize, nor do I see any point in you doing so, because there are few things in this world that carry less weight
than one of your apologies. Her basic craft is more broken than morale? Oh shit. Damn, finally biting back, huh? Well, while I've only got a 50-50 chance of you listening to me, can you knock it off with the Father Graham, or even Father for that matter?
For what reason?
I don't know if you're doing it because you feel like you have to, or because you want to act all distant. But there's no way I can get used to it, like, ever. Weirds me out.
Huh.
So, please, call me Kevin, same as you always did.
What if I refuse?
Then I'll beg you until you change your mind. I'll get down on my knees if I have to.
You certainly would.
Well, you know what they say, can't teach an old dog new tricks. I know it's been a while since, but I'm way too set in my ways now.
The one left me.
Sorry, didn't quite catch that.
It was nothing. Still, I can't very well refuse an order from my superiors, so...
Oh no, you're not playing that game. It's not an order, it's a favor. Very important distinction.
You're so selfish, Kevin.
Yo. There she goes, calling him by his name. There we go, that's what I wanted.
But, just so we're clear, even if I've changed how I address you, the fact that I'm your subordinate hasn't changed in the slightest.
Look at that blush. Look at that blush.
Don't forget that.
Yeah, I know. We can talk like we used to, but there's no way to turn back the clock to the way things used to be. Oh, and one more thing. Still got some time until the last airship leaves, so how about we head over to the department store in East Block? We can grab you something you can eat.
I like the sound of that. I propose buying all the bread they have left.
What? I didn't know you were that hungry. Dude, I love these two characters together. This is great. I thought you were joking when you said you were going to buy everything they had left. Wow, lucky you get to learn about Kevin and Reese. I do like them. Now watch them completely not be relevant in the story till like the end after the prologue. I fucking love Sky the Third. Dude, it's already fucking great. We don't really have any like crazy stuff going on yet per se, other than this artifact. But yeah, I'm enjoying. These games are great. This trilogy might become one of my favorite trilogies ever. Well, it already is. It might become the favorite though. We'll see. That girl behind the counter looked like she thought you were a freak of nature.
This is just another example of Idea's divine providence. It's better that they're bought by someone who intends to consume them than to have the poor things be thrown away.
Xenoblade is great. Oh, I love Xenoblade, dude. I mean, but you would be better off doing Crossbell, but alas, we can wait. Damn right you're waiting. I'm playing Xenoblade. I love Xenoblade. So, I love these games too. But if I'm able to, I might be able to delay until the official translation of Zero. I don't know. Probably not, but we'll see. Yeah, they're a real bleeding heart, but that much? I hope you're not spending your entire salary on food.
I'll have you know that you have nothing to worry about. There are few people in this world who know how to make better use of sales and special offers than I.
Well, whatever makes you happy. It's not my business how you blow your mirror at the end of the day. We need Crossbell ASAP. Still, I'll give you that my getup is right up the top of the suspicious charts. I'm pretty sure anyone would be confused if a woman in a sister's habit came wandering into their shop after dark to buy out the leftovers.
Oh, stop your grumbling. And it's almost time for us to leave. We should make our way over to the landing port. I'm not sure how much longer my stomach can wait.
Yes, ma'am.
Is something...
Oh, I did not catch who that could have been. It was too quick. Sorry, that stomach of yours is gonna have to wait a little longer.
Unforgivable. Don't know who this fiend is, but as long as I don't kill them, I can go as far as I like, right?
Yo, I like this girl. Holy shit. I sympathize, but you want to calm down a little. Still, whoever they are, they're not very good at tailing people.
Quite. I doubt they have much experience. They do seem to have undergone some degree of training out.
Yeah. Ree's hungry. Feed her now! Oh well, sad to say, but we're gonna have to skip today's last airship out of here.
Do you know of a good place to strike?
Oh, I do. I know the perfect place. I really gotta pee. So if I could... Alright, next dialogue box, I'm using the restroom real quick. Who the fuck is this? way. It's fucking Gilbert? Why the fuck is Gilbert back? Already? God damn it. Alright. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. You guys can look at Gilbert for a minute. You had Neomatter's reaction. Remember when you doubted my Gilbert comments? Fucking Gilbert. I'll be right back. I can't handle this right now. I gotta use the bathroom. Fucking Gilbert, dude. God damn it. Okay. Got some pretzels too, I just ate. I can't believe we already have fucking Gilbert in this game. Ugh, where did they go? I saw them enter this area, I'm sure of it. It was you, huh? What? Welcome back to Trails of Gilbert. God damn it. Who would have thought this fucker would be in this game already? How? How did you discover me? My stealth abilities are the heights of perfection. You're just like I remember you. Still way too sure of yourself. Gilbert's actually the main character. He waifus Reese. Who might he be? Well, he's technically part of Ouroboros. He's about as low-ranking a member as you can get, though. Ah, I see. He does look the part. How dare you! I'll have you know I'm very much on the up. And as for you, what do you mean he does look the part? You couldn't look more like a nobody if you tried. Ouch. She just burns people. You're the kind of person who constantly throws himself into things too big to handle and ends up sabotaging himself without anyone lifting a finger. And you refuse to learn from any of your failures, too. Damn, she got him spot on. Oh yeah, I love this girl. Damn, dude, their characters in this game are too freaking good. They just introduced a brand new one that I already love. What? You haven't lost your touch. I'm impressed how accurately you're able to judge his character after talking to him for, like, a second. I didn't even need to talk to him. He oozes irrelevance from his every pore. Dude, she's savage as fuck. You... cocky, aren't you? Well, let's see how long that cockiness lasts. Damn! He switched quick. Ugh. Yo, she got a sick ass... What is this sword? Templars. Is this one of those swords that like turns into a fucking whip? If so, she is fucking awesome. Hold on. A Templar sword. So that's what you picked, huh?
Just like you chose a bowgun as your weapon of choice, I chose a Templar sword for mine.
Yes, it is. Oh my god, this is my favorite character now. She's so cool.
That's all there is to it.
Gotcha. Fucking awesome.
Impossible. What did you just do? I don't even know how I got hit.
It's a weapon used by Grossritter called a Templar sword. The blade's made up of multiple pieces held together by wires that lets the user extend it at will. Yeah, that's sick, dude. Ugh. Anyway, it's time those lips started flapping. Comes a recent before the prologue ended, wow. Fair though. I am a man of culture. I simp very easily. And you know, it doesn't take much. What's a wanted criminal like you doing here in Gransel? How much of our business do you know?
Why should I have to answer your...
Yeah.
You don't know when to give up. Start talking, now.
FYI, she's not in a good mood. And, you don't want to make her any madder. Yo, let's go. Fucking love her.
It looks like I've got only one option.
I'm so sorry, forgive me. I'm only here because I crash landed. I didn't even want to come here. And after I did, I happened to see you two, so I decided to follow you, I swear. Fucking Gilbert.
Maybe I misjudged him. There might be more to him than meets the eye, in a sense.
That's a nice way of putting it. So, go on, keep talking. You said you crash landed here. That means there's no Ouroboros airship somewhere near here that you came on, right?
No, there isn't. I did crash land, but I wasn't on board an airship. I was on board this.
Oh shit. What the?
He has an archaism.
Yo. Haha. Not so irrelevant now, am I?
Show them what you can do, Giapachi. Bow them down.
I think my voice is probably peaking. My bad. Alright. Let's see how much health we got. Now, Gilbert's a bitch. Nuke arcs are made by the 13 factories, has many different armaments. Remember Ouroboros with the most growth potential, he says. Uses varied attacks. Let's go get some buffs going, shall we? Buff herself. Do you have buffs also? You got normal clock up.
Charge complete!
Charge complete, get him! Oh, what a dick! Uh-oh. This is not ideal scenario we're in right now. I might actually lose this fight because I went... Oh no, Kevin's fucking dead. Do I have an item that can cure him by chance? No. Well, this is fucked. I got froze off the rip. What? He thought... Okay. Now I have to fucking heal him. That'll teach you the shit talk the the Gil Meister. Alright, let's just see what she's... We got nothing right now. Let's just smack Gilbert, because fuck him. Oh god, she's low too. I think fucking hits hard. One shots Luve and Weissman, dies to Gilbert. Unlucky. I want to see this attack. Oh, it's a line. That's cool.
No way.
Alright, cool. I'm used to being OP as fuck, so when I'm not, it's weird. Is it weak to anything? No. I don't think she's really an arts person. Motherfucker. With Reese around, no one can die. So you say. The craft is amazing. This fucking ability.
Please. Can't we all just get along?
This clown-ass Gilbert.
Just go away. Damn it. Time to leave. You little damn mess. Wait, let's talk this over.
Strength down though. Fuck. I wish there was a way to get rid of debuffs. Fuck you, Gilbert. We can just like... I wanna see... Maybe he'll just die to a Shadow Spear. And we don't really need to use it. What's her other crafts? Heals 50% HP, restores and cures KO? Holy shit! That's pretty strong. So like we can I don't need to use it right now. Just auto attack him. Oh! 0! Oh, great. Unlucky. Just use that. We'll get us a shield. Max Gardu. Alright, Gilbert, you dumb fuck. Die. Bitch. That's good. Alright, get in there, girl. And we will go ahead and clock up you, because you will clap. Oh, let's move the fuck out of the way of that thing. Set it up. Too bad. Let's just go with normal. She doesn't have an S-craft though, weird. Oh god, okay, we had guard. Man, that was a weird sound. Don't really need to use that, we can just keep auto-attacking, I guess. Someone seems to not like Gilbert-sama. Hey, it's her first... Stonehammer. Critical mode. Oh. Art defense up, bastard. Kills all allies for 2,500. That's pretty good. Why is my movement doo-doo on this guy? What the fuck? Whatever, we're just gonna keep using arts, even though he has art defense. 80? That's so expensive. Why is this shit so expensive? Did they increase the cost of dark matter? Alright, there we go.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you
Oh,
rest
my
in peace.
back. Oh, she's level 90, that's good. Nice. Okay. No! Curse you! Do you have any idea how much I had to go through to earn that? You really are full of surprises, aren't you? I'm impressed, Reese. You sure know how to get the best out of that thing.
Not at all. I've still got a lot to learn. Especially if I want to be half as good as my sister.
Heh. Still, I'm no different.
Kevin,
Anyway. That was a weird, interaction. Okay. I'd wager you're out of the tricks now, so... You ready to give up and come quietly? If you don't try and cause any more trouble, I'll hand you over to the soldiers here and leave it at that.
You're planning to hand me over to the Royal Army?
That's your best option. If you really want us to take you back to Arterio instead, it's cool by me. But if you go with that one, I can't guarantee your safety. I'll leave that one to you. This again?
Again? What was that?
Wait, so Gilbert actually heard it? Oh god. This thing again. It's starting glowing randomly.
Maybe it's reacting to something. What is that thing? What are you planning on doing?
Nothing to you, don't worry. Shut up for a sec. What is up with this thing?
So the time to begin is finally upon us.
Is it that masked dude? Who the fuck is this? Huh? What?
When did you?
It's like a long-haired Louve dude. In a mask.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Kevin Graham. Traverser of the pathless darkness, repenting of his transgressions with the sin of a stigma forever on his back.
He's got a stigma on him? This is... Huh? Who the hell are you? Oh, he took the mask off? Really? We're not gonna... Whoa!
Kevin! Thus my lord was
Come forth, offerings, come forth, lost lambs. I don't know. Torn to ashes in ever-blazing flames. It was going way too fast. And not because of me.
Huh? What happened and why did I... Huh?
Fuck are we?
Where am I?
Hey, Reese. Reese, are you okay?
What's going on?
Yes?
Kevin? Where are we?
Phew, I'm glad you're okay. How are you feeling? Any pain?
I feel sick.
You do?
My stomach's going to implode if it doesn't get any food soon. I'm starting on all that food we bought.
Sure. I'm normally just as down for food as you are, but come on. Is that really what you should be thinking about right now?
There's nothing in this world more important or fundamental than eating.
You're in Disneyland? Huh. Okay. I like Disneyland.
But if we must change the subject, I remember a strange man appearing, then that cube glowing white all of a sudden. Then...
Yeah, I don't remember any more of that either. But take a look around us. Some books? Lots of books. Really big books, in fact.
Stone bookcases. Are we inside some kind of ruin? No, wait. What?
Are these books? They look gigantic to me. What the fuck? Where the hell are we? We got fucking teleported to some other goddamn dimension. The Hermit's Garden. Okay. You're in Mishyland. What is this place? Yeah. So much for this being an easy assignment. We're not in the barrel anymore, Toto. Shit, dude. That's the prologue? Yo. This music is real good too, man. Wow. Huh. I'm liking this so far. I don't know how long Kevin and Reese are gonna be our like main characters, but I hope it's longer than just the prologue. But we'll see. We might go straight back to Libero with like Agate and all those guys after this. So I'm not sure. Yeah, things just took a big turn. Third has the best soundtrack to the Sky Trilogy IMO. Yeah, it's been fucking phenomenal so far. I love it. Oh, give me 1 second. Right behind my computers, there's this bug, and I need to kill it real quick before it gets away. 1 second. Okay. It's dead. You met 2 masked people now. Yeah, so we met the guy at the party, right? And then we also met this other guy who's got, like, silver hair. Looking like he's about to rock our worlds or something. I say he looked like he was like Louve, but Louve's dead, so I don't know about that. But yeah, real interesting. Maybe those are both our villains. And it was weird that the guy, when he took off his mask or something, is when they got teleported. Well, he landed a lot of masked people at the party. I meant the actual guy who looked like he was fucking evil. And mysterious. Okay, so... Oh, they didn't take off the mask? Oh, I thought he revealed himself right there. I guess he just like put his hand out or something. Okay. So no one knows who that is right now still, I guess. You really think Trails would just kill off some major character and have them come back in the next game? I mean, I don't know what the fuck Trails would do at this point. It's like, that's a pretty anime move though, to be honest. If that was, somehow, he looks similar. I could just be reaching though, because I want Louve back. But, yeah. You know, they do that in anime all the time. Show someone dead and then bring them back randomly. Who knows? But I don't know that. I don't think that's him. Could just be a new Ouroboros member. No, you know, all Ouroboros members are still alive, right? We beat them all, but they're all still kicking. So I wonder if they're all gonna come back in this game. Guess we'll see. All right, so maybe it's Lena. Lena dead. Lena dead. For like 10 years or some shit right now. Let's go ahead and save. Maybe it's Misha? Fuck you guys. Shut up. Alright, prologue ends. Our new save will be right here. How many chapters are in this game, guys? Or maybe I shouldn't ask that question? Maybe I should leave it blind, not knowing how long it is. Maybe Weissman comes back. Dude, that guy got turned into salt. Got turned into me playing a competitive game. Alright, Let's go. Let's see what chapter 1's about, I guess. See the opening here. Oh, right to it. Chapter 1, Phantasma. The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky the Third. If I told you how many chapters, you wouldn't believe me anyways. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We're just gonna assume it's the same as the last game, but who knows? Okay, let's jump into it. Already on chapter 1, though. I feel like we're flying through this game. Prologue of SC felt a lot longer. Because we had, like, dungeons and stuff, right? In this, yeah. We had, like 3 fights or so. Well, not 3, but... yeah, not many fights. He says 21. Maybe. I doubt that's right, though. Can't believe Annex either. This game has a few dungeons, too. Alright, so right back... I wasn't sure if we'd go straight back to Kevin and Reese, but here we are. Ignorant cults. The kin of Vegarna. Vegarna? The Cosmographica. Here's the Azure Fragments. Azure Fragments? Whoever managed this library must have some out-of-this-world connections to have gathered this many rare books from all over the place. Whoa! Is this a copy of Isthmian Tales? What's a banned book doing here? Ooh. Yeah, this music's good. Like jazzy kinda. The guys over at the Congregation for the Sacrament would flip their lid if they saw this thing.
And there aren't just old and rare books either. I found one that was published this year.
Can we talk about how big these books are compared to them? Like, those books are like half their size. No way. Well, what's it called?
It's called Liberalian Cuisine, published by the Liberal News Service.
That can't be real. What's that doing here mixed in with all the other stuff? You sure you aren't pulling my leg?
Your guess is as good as mine. The photographs of food and it looked delicious, however.
This girl loves food. I bet they do. There's this girl named Dorothy who works for the LNS, and she's one incredible photographer. Oh yeah, don't know how I forgot, but aren't you hungry?
I was, but I finished eating while you were busy looking at the books here. I did save some for you, of course.
Reese handed over a smidgen of her egg salad sandwich. How fast did you eat? Wait, we bought that poor store's entire bread supply and this is all that's left?
They were perfectly baked too. The flour used was clearly of high quality, but bread like that can't be made without excellent water either. I think I like Liberal.
She's amazing. Well, I can't deny the country's got some great grub to try all around. Let's get off the subject of food already.
I know. There's something truly odd about this place. We should have a thorough look around.
Yeah. Oh, come to think of it. I thought it was 22. Oh god.
It's completely stopped glowing now.
You fucking... I hate you, Crow. I hate you. Might as well be inactive again. I doubt it was a coincidence that it started glowing just before we were sent here. This is no ordinary artifact, that's for sure.
Give it to me, Kevin.
Give it to me, Kevin.
Give it to me, Kevin. I'll look after it.
Weissman strikes back. Return of Salt Man. Huh? Why?
Protecting you is my duty as your squire. As such, I can hardly stand by and let you keep something that poses such danger on your person. I should be the one to keep it.
Weissman comes back from hell to kick Kevin in the nuts. Wait a minute, Reese.
Give it to me.
Look, first off, we still don't have any conclusive proof that the cube is the reason we ended up here. Second, despite me being the one who had it up to this point, you're here with me anyway. So unless you plan to take it off me and run as far away from me as possible, who's holding it won't make a damn bit of a difference.
But still.
Sorry, but this time I'm actually ordering you. You wouldn't disobey an order from your superior, would you?
Alright then. But if we find out for sure that it really is dangerous, promise me you'll get rid of it. That's all I want you to agree to.
Alright, promise. Anyway, you up for some exploring? I don't know what's up with this place, but it's time to try and find out.
Fine by me.
Oh, we can run around. There are a number of rare and valuable books here. For some reason, a copy of La Berlian Cuisine also sits among them. I'm digging this music though. This is very chill. Cool. It's like some kind of tree. Bum 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 bum. I can't turn it more that way? Oh. We're stuck like that, I got it. Bum bum. Huh? What's that? Kind of stone tablet thingy? Well, this is foreboding. Doesn't look to be a relic of the ancient Zemurian civilization.
I agree. As far as I can tell, it's not any kind of device. It's simply a stone monument. Oh, there's something written near the bottom.
Huh, so there is. Let's see. Fuck's that say? The Hermit's Garden. That's where we're at. Huh.
What is this supposed to mean?
I'm not sure. Could be a message, or maybe even... Actually, let me look it over some more before I say anything. Okay. Nope. Can't find any hidden switches or like anywhere. You're right. It really is just a stone monument.
Shall we try destroying it and see if anything happens then?
I get first hit. Wait, no way. Just because we've established it isn't any kind of device doesn't mean nothing bad will happen if we go smashing it to bits.
Don't worry, I was just joking.
You so weren't. Anyway, let's save extreme options like that until after we've explored all of our more reasonable ones. I say we should go and look around somewhere else.
Okay.
Wait, can I actually like spam out of stuff now? Hold, I need to be deeper. I can! It's amazing. Usually if I was pressing the button, it would just like stay in the menu, even if I was spamming it. I guess... Let's go up here.
Oh.
As far out as the eye can see. Don't flee a fight entire game. Got it. Will do. We will not be running from anything.
Just where are we?
You get special quartz. Sick. I usually like fight... For not being a bitch, you get special quartz. The problem is, unless there's a confirmation on it, there were multiple times playing FC and SC where I accidentally hit the run button because I was going too fast. And I almost can guarantee I'm going to do it this time. So, probably not going to get the quartz. I'm just setting expectations now. I'm bound to accidentally do it.
Just where?
Autosaves exist? This is true. This is true.
Just where are we?
Beats me. Still, wherever we are, it's big. Judging by how our voices don't echo anyway.
Yeah.
I'll go this way first, to the left. What? It had to load a different area, I guess? Huh. Let's go over here. What's that? Shiny.
What's this?
I'm not sure. I'll take a closer look. Shiny. Found solar seal. Nice. Lunar seal. Bunch of sepith. Oh, they're gearing me up, eh? Okay. Huh. Who dumped all this sepith on the ground? Well, whatever. Don't think anyone will complain if we take it. Don't tell me you're feeling disappointed it wasn't food.
You're incredible. I didn't know you knew how to read people's minds with your thaumaturgy. Was that part of your Dominion training?
Sure wasn't. All I needed to know was to know you. So let's see what those do. +5 strength, -5 defense, CP recovery up. By the way, when do I get my rewards for my clear file of SC? 10 strength, 10 defense. I mean, I feel like we just give these auto CP up. Is this like headband and belt? You're holding them. Okay. That's why this is it. Okay, this is basically Gladiator's headband and Gladiator's belt, right? The headband seal is OP. Wait, she doesn't have a fucking S-craft though. I don't know if I should put these on her or Kevin. He's more of an arts person though. I'm gonna go her. Hopefully she gets an S-craft. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully she gets one though. Well, that's cool. We got our rewards. So that just isn't there if you... Her S-craft is better. She just doesn't have one is the problem. I don't know when she learns it, but... Bum bum bum. Well, this is nice. This is pretty fucking nice. So I'm starting to feel like this is like a hub world of some sorts. Maybe, I could be wrong. Both something are CP batteries. Looks like some kind of rest area or something. But why? What's it doing here?
Well, resting is important. I'd love to sit and enjoy relaxing lunch here.
Well, I'll give you that it might be kind of nice. Although, personally, my first thought was that I'd love to sit and fish here. If there were any fish to be fished.
Really? I didn't know you still liked fishing.
Sure, can't say I've gotten any better at it, but hobby's a hobby. I'm surprised at how many fishing fanatics there are over in LaBarrel. There's a guild in Grantsville that's really hardcore into it, and one girl I ran into would give most pros a run for their money.
Oh.
Huh? Something wrong?
It's nothing. Regardless, it's a shame there are no fish in it. The water here is exceptionally clear. I think this should suffice as a water source for us at least.
Yeah. Alright, let's go check somewhere else. So we got a water source, that's cool. We live in here, boys. We live in here. Alright, let's go check the other way. It's so weird that it's instanced. A tree. Okay. Maybe this will be a food source. The water maxes your CP. No! That's OP. I'm gonna have to go back. What's a huge tree doing here? There's no sign of any others in the surrounding area either.
As big as it is, it doesn't seem to be a fruit tree, unfortunately.
Aw, unlucky. Figures we wouldn't get that lucky. Come to think of it though, you were always an expert on plants and medicinal herbs and stuff, right? It has a 5-fight cooldown. Okay. Interesting. You don't recognize what kind of tree this is?
I wish I did, but no. At the very least, it isn't one that grows on the western side of the continent.
Ah.
Did you work something out?
Maybe. Maybe not. We should try looking somewhere else now.
Oh, right.
Come back after every main quest related thing. Gotcha.
Still, even if it doesn't bear fruit, maybe it has a sweet sap inside like maple trees.
Memorize all book spots across the map. You gotta open them all. I have no clue what you're talking about, but alright.
May I cut into the trunk a bit to see?
No. No, you cannot. What's downstairs? More books. Here. Memorize book spots here. I mean, it's gonna be... I guess this isn't relevant. Interesting. Nothing here. Alright, we've explored the whole place. Let's see what the point. I have no clue what we're gonna do. It looks like we're trapped here.
Well, we've investigated the whole area now, but we didn't find anything that would give us any idea as to where we are.
Maybe not specifically. I think I may have an idea what kind of place this is, though. Really? Oh, that's what I said.
Really? And it's a place both within La Barrel and not at the same time.
Like a separate dimension of sorts. Okay, I mean, yeah, looks that way, Kevin.
Can you elaborate?
Well, you see, during all the trouble with the Aureole, Kevin explained about the altered spaces hidden within the tetracyclic towers intended to seal the Aureole away.
Wow. So you think that the place we're in may be similar?
I can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. There are a few cracks in my theory, unfortunately.
Oh, I think I understand what you mean. The Liberalian cuisine book we found earlier is one, right?
Exactly. We assume this is some kind of enclosed space sealed away with Aureole all those years ago. How did a book that was only published this year get in there? All the other unusual books are far from after the Great Collapse too. Which means...
someone else has been going in and out of here within the past year. Could it be that the man in black we met at the port?
You did think we would go to another dimension, didn't you? Yes. But Weissman lost. Yeah, I thought Ouroboros was going to win and Weissman would win, and they would kind of like rip the fabric of reality apart and put us all in another dimension. But not quite. Almost called it, I guess. Maybe, maybe not. I wouldn't peg him as the kind of guy who'd want to read the Liberalian cuisine, though.
That's very true.
Either way, I think we can say for sure now that this situation we're in was planned out by someone. Possibly before the cube even came into possession.
You really think so? But if that really is the case, what should we do now?
There's the million-mirror question. We don't have much to work with here. It's just a big open area with no way out. Oh, right on cue.
Oh,
this again. Who planned it? Kappa?
ah,
Ugh. Something's, yeah, that sounded like shattering.
that sounded like something broke.
Yeah, but what? Crap! Kevin took his battle ornament out of his pocket. He then noticed, they're nerfing us. This is how they're nerfing us. He then noticed all of his quartz in it were shattered. Huh? Seeing this, Reese took out her own battle ornament. Hers is broke too. Yep.
Mine is the same way.
Ugh. Even my spare quartz are ruined. So what is going on here? What? Okay, all these little... Can we take a hammer to old quartz in-game, please? Yeah, this place is awesome, though. Big fan. Big fan of everything this game is doing right now. And so far. It's like a portal. Seems like it. What the fuck is that? It's like a seal? Huh.
What just happened?
I don't know. I'd wager it was this cube's doing. Guess we can add altering this area to its list of quirks along with wrecking our quartz. Go check everything again, hooray! Yeah, we will.
Huh. Are you sure it's a good idea to keep it on you?
Excuse me. Honestly, I get the feeling we'd be shit out of luck without it. At least now we've got some new stuff to investigate that could lead us into the right direction. We should... Excuse me. We should go check all the places that have changed.
Alright.
Yep, we're checking everything again. We salvaged some Sepith from the broken quartz. Oh, can't do that in the first two games, though, for some reason. Okay. Progress. Let's go this way.
What does it fucking matter, Reese? Definitely looks to have changed.
Alright, probably should. Reese is best since she's a strength character to use accessories on until Kevin gets more people to shoot CP into. Yeah, I get you. Reese is best since she's cute and has a great personality. True that. True that, Crow. That's what matters, right?
I could understand if it were an artifact or an ornament, but how did a lump of stone start glowing like this? It's like magic.
Now, there's an apt enough description if I've ever had one. The only thing I can add to that is one of the laws of the world as we know them don't seem to apply to it.
Rays.
Rays? Huh?
That was a voice, wasn't it? Raise the cube before the monuments.
Who's there? Who are you?
Please.
Please? Okay, if you ask nicely, we'll do anything you want.
What are we going to do?
So you can let Kevin cast Moral Punishment if he's low and heal him. Okay. Ugh. To hell with it, not like we got any better options. Okay, Alex. I can't say that because, I got one in the room.
Visitors from afar.
This again?
This voice is different, though. Welcome. In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you power.
Huh?
Name your currency, so that we may transact within the system that you know.
Well, wait a second. What do you mean by currency?
Maybe it's going to sell us things in exchange for Mira.
I getcha.
Understood. Then I shall grant you power in exchange for that currency.
How convenient. Hey! Does it cost? Uh-oh. I hope that didn't cost. Damn you, Bezos. We have no money. These would be amazing, but we have no money. Straight up. No, they're called tools. I guess we could we could convert shit, but we got slots that we can upgrade. We got quartz, defense 1, no one fucking cares. Alright, so question, should I synthesize some quartz here? First, should I synthesize some quartz here, or am I going to be getting, like, drops that are better or equivalent? Yes, I should. Okay. Let's get us the good old usual. Couple actions. This game gives you a lot of Sepith. Oh, sick. Okay. Alright, so I'm thinking double action. There are 3 monsters. Magic jars and lamps and palms. Ooh, that all give like a lot of Sepith? That's awesome. I forgot how to kill them. I can look it up. Let's also get an attack. I don't want any of those. Is there a mind? How about we build Kevin as arts for right now, yeah? I think that's what he's good at, right? As an offensive caster and slash healer. Ooh, we can get a couple HPs. And a mind. Kevin does both. I'll go a couple I should probably look at their slots before I buy too much, actually. EP... Crafts, scale on attack. Gotcha. Oh yeah, he does have those damaging crafts. We can go 2 attack. I mean, it only lowers defense anyway, so who fucking cares? And art's only lower. You two have 2 CP battery. Let me see. PCs. Kind of want another action, honestly. Though 10%, it's gonna be like 1 speed at this point. Fuck it. Oh, we can get cast too. Let's go. Read your journal. Release my brethren, then we shall grant you good fortune. There's new turn bonuses that are kind of important. Alright. We'll see it in remote abilities. I don't know what the fuck that means.
What do you think that was about?
How would I know? Bizarre as it is to say, we should be able to buy things from here and use Sepith to synthesize quartz here. Pretty useful if nothing else.
We do still have the Sepith that was left over when our quartz were shattered. Perhaps we should use those to synthesize new ones.
Sounds like a plan to me. We can stand on our own 2 feet just fine, but we're gonna need recovery arts if we find ourselves in a jam. Yeah, we know that, Kevin. Oh, time, okay. So action. Mirage, we did not buy a Mirage. Well, we're not looking great right now. We're still level 91, but our stats are nerfed as fuck. Okay. Get action and attack on her. I want to get an HP for her also. I said HP. I need to look at my journal. We might be able to like make some stuff that's decent. Do we have a journal? We don't have a journal, sir. Maybe we'll get one. I'll wait to do some stuff till we get one. I don't think anything glowed over here, no. The bottom of the water is glowing.
It's beautiful.
Welcome, visitors from afar. Again?
It sounded like it came from the spring.
Visitors from afar, quench your thirst. In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you vitality. CP was restored to maximum. Okay. When my radiance is restored, I shall grant you vitality once more. When you have fought several battles, return to me. Okay. As you said, Anixie. Got it. I've never had that actually energize me like that before. I've never had water energize like that before. How's this even possible?
I don't know, but I feel full of life as well. Looks like the water has that effect when it's shining, though.
Yeah. Well, with all the energy we got now, I don't think there's much more we can get from here. We should check back later if we're ever feeling tired.
Right.
Okay. Let's check the other way. Oh, not that. This way. Hello, tree. Holy Stragus. Now this is something.
It really is. It's as if its petals of pure light are floating through the air around us.
I welcome you, dear guests. Was that?
Did the tree just talk to us?
In accordance with the master's wishes, with my master's, I shall grant you the blessings of the earth. However, my power is not without its limits. I require compensation in exchange for its use. Oh, it's ingredients, okay. Cool. Alright. When my master's power returns, the variety of blessings I offer shall increase. Master's power. Interesting. May the blessings of the earth be upon you. So this is definitely a hub, and we're gonna be coming back here a lot, I'm guessing. Man, something told me the tree just chatted them up and offered to sell them ingredients. I tell them they've had one too many drinks. Reese? Something up?
That great tree took root near to a seven-colored spring, and there it granted blessings and joy. An excerpt from the book of Genesis, verse 7, the primal ground. Oh, hallowed Idios, thank you for the divine protection and mercy you have bestowed upon us.
She's just really happy there's food. Aren't you just tickled pink? I'm not sure this tree has anything to do with the goddess, though.
I disagree. Even the testaments of the goddess say that all roads lead to food. Food is the fundamental basis of everything.
Do runs in this game have to do... Do nuns in this game have to do vows of celibacy? Honestly, I do not know if that lore exists in this or not. I hope not. That's not in any testament I've ever laid my eyes on.
That said, let me give you this.
Reese handed a recipe book to Kevin. Nice. Huh? Why are you giving this to me?
Because you are remarkably impious for a knight of the church. You should work on becoming more devout through cooking in her name.
That doesn't even make sense. Besides, can't you just do the cooking yourself?
But you've always been better at it than me. I'm sure it's the wish of the ingredients to be used by the best chef possible.
But still.
Please?
Good. I'm too soft for my own good sometimes. Well, fine, but you have to help me, deal? Also, the second I catch you snacking on something while we're making it, I'm done.
I know.
Okay. Nothing there. And nothing here. Alright. I guess that's everything other than the, like, one platform that's like sealed off. We'll go check that out real quick.
Right quick.
Yep, there it is. Oh, it's gone. New rare enemies are Slime Lump and Aries Pot.
You don't think that could be the exit, do you?
I suggest giving max CP to nuke them. You don't have agate. The problem is, Sister Reese here doesn't have a S-craft yet. So I don't know how I'm gonna kill them at all unless she gets one. If anything, I'd say it's more like an entrance. A monument that sells us items, a tree that sells us ingredients, a spring that restores our vitality. It's like everything here is designed to help us prepare for something dangerous. Or am I reading into it? Try dark matter? Yeah, dark matter could work. I think. Well, we don't have dark matter yet. I need to, I need a book that has my spell combinations in it. Because I don't have a journal right now.
I don't think you are. So, what should we do? Should we try stepping on it?
I don't have any better ideas at this point. Although, it might be better if you stayed behind here. Glare. Never mind, ma'am. We'll go together. It's not like there's any guarantee you'd be safe here, actually.
Of course we will. But first, I should give you this.
Oh, here's our notebook. There we go, there we go. What are you doing with this?
I was asked to give it to you by Commander Selnick. In her words, Kevin's reports lately have been far too vague for my liking. I'll bet he's not even taking notes while he's out on the job. Give him this so he's got no more excuses to slack off.
Bah, she figured it out, huh? Fiery X kills slime lumps. Okay. Hold on. How are you close enough for her to ask you this kind of favor?
She was the one who taught me how to use my Templar sword.
Oh, she uses Templar swords also. They're spell weakness based. Okay.
I respect her deeply.
No joke. I had no idea.
But she kept that from me on purpose. Can't say I'm surprised. If I'd known, sure as hell wouldn't have let Reese... Kevin?
Sorry, just spacing out. Our next destination's that circle, but if you have anything else you want to do first, speak up now. No telling what's waiting for us to after we step on it.
Understood.
So, we're gonna be teleported somewhere, right? Probably somewhere where we gotta fight things, I'm guessing. Can I come back here anytime I want? Or do I need to do everything I want now? Let's put that on her, by the way. Where's our journal? There it is. You can teleport back at will? Okay. I don't care about that, but magic? Here we go. Use your journal. I'm using my journal. 3 fire, 1 wind, 1 space. What's all this? I see. Look at these this crazy shit we get eventually. Cover EP in battle? Oh, damn. Lots of different stuff. This is wild. Memory displays doors on the minimap. Detection displays treasure chest. Ooh, I want that. There's a lot of cool stuff. Dark matter only takes 4 space. We might be able to get that too. But... Alright, what other quartz do we want? Maybe EP cut? That or EP, I'm not sure which one's better. Let's go ahead and make an EP cut. And, fuck, we can make an EP too. Oh yeah, I know we want new weapons. I want to get my quartz first. And then we'll use the remaining Sepith to get money. But I think I'm good here, so. Trade. Let's turn like 100 of this. Alright, how much are the weapons? Oh shit. We know we aren't using Earth. Damn right we aren't. Unless we get like the one... There's like one Earth one that's doesn't lower... That's not defense. Like, oh, like Petrify. Petrify, if we had that, we'd want it. Alright, let's fire both weapons. There we go. We can get armor too. Fuck it, right? I can't see their base though. I mean, I might as well have the money, so who cares? Oh fuck, I don't have enough for... Alright, let's get all equipped now. Oh, and weapon. Sell your old shit? Yes, sir. That's the plan. Ah, shit, she already... Oh, wait, no, wait, we didn't buy any. Okay. Alright, let's sell shit. Hold on, I don't remember if I equipped her weapon. Don't want to fuck this up. Alright, we can sell the plumb edge. Nerd Arena. Fuck off. Oh, we need a little more. Alright, let's do like... That's enough. Alright, we're maxed out on the gear we can get. So she needs the booties. Okay, check ordnance again. Did I have any others? Put EP cut on him, because why not? Assume higher magic kills pots. And we can't really, like, get anything, though. We have Ascension. But there's no way we're getting better magic right now. It's not possible. We only have one of each type of thing. I kinda just want to get a Mirage Quartz. Ascension will do it? Okay. Maybe I should get that on her too. Synthesize, Quartz. I guess we can go EP on her. I never found that hit was that useful. Read new journal stuff. I will buy a hit just to fucking move on, whatever. Lots of new systems. Okay, I'll read it once I get my Quartz set up. Maybe I do want hit though. Item drops are important in this game. Oh, I see. Oh, we have 19 Mira. Does it cost? Doesn't cost to restore. That's nice. Broken ass loot. All right, let's look at our journal then. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. So there's new battle icon things. Direct attacks. So there's a vanish? Or that's just... Wait, these are all turn bonuses now? Like you can get guard as a turn bonus? What? How does that even work if it's a turn bonus? Doesn't make... You want to force items out of the mob you're farming. That does not mean a lot to me with bonus. Oh, so you want item, obtain an item upon defeating an enemy. So you want to coordinate the item passive when you're killing an enemy. Direct hits are one-hit KO. Why is this a thing? This seems extremely overpowered. Do they not come up very often? Yeah, if the enemy gets death blow, that's some bullshit. Huh. Just as common as the others. Wow. That's a pretty big game changer, honestly. Hope SC taught you more about gameplay. Well, we'll see. I don't know, SC became me just using S-Crafts and winning the game for the second half of it. System's getting more complex now. I mean, they're not... I mean, yeah, they're getting more complex, but it's not like it's that different. It just added more to it. Yeah, cooking's the same, parameters. The cube allows you to reactivate monuments for a variety of functions. Restore HP here for free. Yeah, we know that. The cube allows you to warp to activated monuments and discover doors. Okay. Remote abilities. The cube allows you to receive supportive effects from a chosen reserve member back in the garden. Each member confers different benefits. Ooh. So who's not on your team is actually relevant because you're getting bonuses from them? Is what I'm understanding. Or it's at least one person. Seems like you choose one person. Interesting. Okay. Well, we can't use that right now because we don't have anyone reserved. And we're probably not going to until we have 5 people, right? And I don't know when that's gonna be. Spoilers, they're telling me who's gonna be in this game, bro. Look at this. I don't care about party members. Base area, you can switch characters. You can also change reserve members' equipment and ornaments without placing them in the party. About damn time. Blue background are party members, gray are reserve. Okay. Opening a door allows you to experience the side story within it. Okay. Specific conditions must be fulfilled to open each door. Moon doors are the long stories. Star doors are short stories. And sun doors are mini games? There's mini games in this? What the hell? What is... This is interesting. Huh. Going through a side story to the end will earn you a reward. You only earn the reward the first time you finish each door. Huh. 3 doors down. Kryptonite. Hey. Cool. This game seems really fucking cool. With like this door system seems like it's gonna be interesting. All right. But I only want to stream for a little bit more, guys. I'm not going until 2 a.m. again tonight. I need to start cutting my streams back a little bit after like the fucking 7-hour streams I've done like 3 days in a row. Should I progress or should I call it here? Door system is divisive, but I love it. You're going to 4 a.m.? Fuck no, I'm not. Especially on work nights, I'm gonna start... During the week, I have to go back to my 3 to 4 hour streams and stop. I just don't know if I should go through this place. Play the game, nerd. You know, we're gonna see what this teleporter thing does. And then I will decide. I will decide soon. Oh, this is cool. Check this out.
It looks like that really was an entrance of sorts.
I want to find the door. Oh, Jade Corridor. And we just got put into a dungeon, didn't we?
We still seem to be in the same bizarre and close space as before.
We got quite a long road ahead of us, don't we?
We sure do. Kevin.
Okay. Well, this is new enemies. Monsters? Hell yeah.
How did they just appear out of nowhere?
Okay, we get a little combat, let's go. And they get to go first, you bastards. Let's go ahead and use that. I should have read their descriptions. Okay. Let's actually look at these guys. Oh, we can't, we don't have information anymore. No. Oh, they added more elements to the weakness. They have time, space, and mirage now, yeah? I don't think those were there before. Oh, this is banger music though, man. Super weak to Ascension. Die, bitch! Oh, hell yeah. Damn it. I thought he would die by melees, otherwise I would have casted. He will die by melee. And those things are super weak to Ascension, what the fuck? Omega. This game's so good. Monster Carapace Tear Bomb. Okay.
How can this be?
I know exactly what you mean. There are a whole lot of monster types in our world, but that's the first time seeing any like that. This is like being in a totally different realm.
And the monsters weren't even the strangest part.
Tell me about it. The elements against them weren't your usual affair either.
Exactly. The three elements of space, mirage, and time were in effect during that battle too. Not just the traditional four elements.
Very observant, rookie. Didn't think you'd notice to that extent. This points to yet another clue that we're a long ways from home. So out of Chrono Cross, Collection of Mana, Final Fantasy 7 and 8, Grandia, Tales of Vesperia, and Xenoblade, I assume Xenoblade 1, which should I play first? Have you played any of them before, Crow? Because if you have, I would prioritize games that you have not played first.
I mean, you'll find a boatload of monsters that are weak to fire in Zemuria. You're not gonna find any that are weak to Mirage.
I have played none of these. So, I love Final Fantasy games, but I also think that Final Fantasy VII is one of the most overrated Final Fantasy games, also. But it's a classic, so it's like, do you want to play... I mean, there's so many people out there that consider FF7 one of their favorite games. So if you're thinking old school, I almost recommend that. But otherwise, I'm very biased towards Xenoblade. I love the series and I think it's amazing. I haven't played, and I'm only saying these are my recommendations mainly because I haven't played all the others, so. Because I own Chrono Cross and started it, but I haven't beat it. Collection of Mana, I don't think I played any of the games in that. Grandia, I haven't played. Tales of Vesperia, I've only played Tales of Arise, so I don't really have a good gauge on that either. So yeah, maybe I'm not the person to ask.
You know how it is. Indeed, I do. Spiritually, the world in which we live in is relatively low plane of existence. To quote the Testaments, our world and the world of the goddess will forever be separate. She simply drops pebbles from above, known as miracles. What makes Xenoblade good? I like the story. I think it's told in a very good way. Combat also clicked with me very well because it kind of feels like a single-player MMO almost to me, which maybe for you that sounds terrible, but for me it was something really comforting and enjoyable to do. I thought the characters were really good in it. I mean, obviously it sucks that right now I'm playing Trails, which like overshadows it in a lot of ways, but I think its story's phenomenal. I think the characters are enjoyable, the gameplay's good and fun, and the exploration in the world is really fun to go through. All I know about it is some giant things and the shirtless guy from Smash and the mascot thing. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I think, yeah, a key thing of it is the world and exploring the world. It's really cool because it's not, this isn't spoiler because for opening scene tells you this, like the whole world takes place on these giant titans, essentially. And so all the zones are basically just parts of the titan and stuff. It's really cool. Yeah, it's pretty highly acclaimed. I think a lot of JRPG fans really like Xenoblade. So I recommend it. I know a streamer that I watch, he, after playing Xenoblade 1, he's now in the Xenoblade 2. He says that Xenoblade for him is already just like right below Trails for him. So that's what, yeah. That's a pretty big, you know, thing to say. So yeah. Is there any area you would say it excels over Trails? I think me personally, I'm partial to voice acting, and so since it's a more relevant game, it has voice acting, and it's actually good voice acting, so I like that. It's not as dialogue heavy by any means, so it's hard to say because like for a lot of people, Trails is not their ideal game, you know? So if you were a Trails fan, I would recommend Xenoblade over Trails. More relevant game, oof. If you weren't a Trails fan, and I didn't know your interest, I would recommend Xenoblade over Trails any day. Because I think Trails takes a very unique and specific type of person to enjoy it. Basically, Xenoblade's more normie. But I guess it kind of excels in exploration more so, because it is like, it's a collection of a lot of zones that are like open world, and I think that's a big highlight for me, is like going and exploring these zones. Anxie says play FF7. I think FF7's overrated, but it's a really good game. Literally ordnance. Yeah, the materia system is literally ordnance. I mean, if you want a turn-based JRPG, just play FF7, if that's what you're looking for. If it's normie, why does 2 have the hot anime girls? Well, that's where 2 is not normie. 1 is definitely normie, and 2 gets flamed by people because it's too anime, which I like 2 more than 1, and it's probably because of big anime titties. But hey, different strokes. And 2, I think 2 has better individual character development. FF7 waifu has bigger tits than Rixie. I don't know Rixie or whoever that is. Will 3 have those too? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Alright, let me continue a little bit. Quoting word for word though, hey, I guess those are the basic principles.
We just keep running into surprises. Space, time, and Mirage all here. It should be impossible.
What about those monsters themselves?
I am interested in the cute girl from 7. She seems fun. So I lean towards Team Aerith, but you know. Tifa's great too. You know, if you haven't played 7, you're probably doing a disservice to yourself having not. So just play it, it's a classic, get it out of the way, and then you can tell me what you think about it. Aerith? Yeah, I love Aerith. FF7 Remake, actually, I think does Aerith even better, in my opinion. Ugh. But yeah, I'm a huge Final Fantasy game. It's still probably my favorite series as of right now, of all time. I'm just a fanboy. I mean, hell, I even got an FF5 t-shirt on right now, just has like chocobos on it. So yeah.
What about those monsters themselves?
Honestly, they were less monsters and more fiends. Creatures that shouldn't even be allowed to exist in our world, and yet somehow they somehow do without any problems.
And I doubt those are the only ones. Are we gonna be alright in here?
Hopefully. They were tough, but not so tough we can't handle them if we're together. It's not like there's anything else for us to do back in that base area. Let's keep walking and see what we find, I say. Might be worth going back briefly to check our ordnance setups, though, seeing as we've got more elements to account for now.
True. Oh, Kevin, let me give you this.
Reese handed Kevin the monster guide. Huh, what's this for?
Let's call it a monster guide. It was designed to record data on monsters, their habits, their weaknesses, and the like. I think it'd be wise for us to know anything and everything we come across here. Although, I suppose Fiend Guide would be more appropriate here.
You're telling me. Sure, can't just store all this info up in the old noggin, though. Already putting enough stuff in the Grosvenor note because it is. Hands are gonna go numb at this rate.
You complain way too much, Kevin. You're a knight, do your job.
Yes, ma'am. No time like the present, I guess. There, happy? Let's check out this monster guide. It's just like the other thing, right? Okay. So these are his drop items? I see. Interesting. Alright, let's explore this place a little bit. Actually, let's throw a heal on the Reese here. You don't know shit without quartz. The fuck are you saying? Guess we just fucking cast on these bitches. Ow, fucking assholes, dude. Put in perspective, by the way, my favorite JRPGs are Trails, Persona 5, Royal, and Chrono Trigger. Really haven't played too many others. You don't know shit without the information quartz. Play for fuck's sake. Actually, fuck off. What do I want? Oh, I thought you were saying for fuck's sakes. Yeah, I recommend Final Fantasies. I don't think you're gonna be like extremely blown away by them, considering you've played some of the best JRPGs ever. But you should just play them. Keep listing turn-based JRPGs and saying, I don't know, I should. Oh, let's just hit this guy. Yeah, and honestly, the only ones from your list, Crow, that I've played are the 2 FF games and Xenoblade. And considering you're more partial to turn-based, I would say Final Fantasies. But if you want something different, then go Xenoblade. I mean, you own them all, right? Why don't you just check them out. Throw them against the wall, play the closest.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
I don't want to get a mind gem or quartz for her. Received 300 Mira. A chest, my kingdom for a chest. Oh, we actually have a map for this place. Okay. Hold on, let me back up. Make sure I'm not going the wrong way. This is where it came from. Okay. Are Xenogears and Xenosaga part of the same series? Or are they just named similar? I do not know. What's this? I am new to the... I don't know much about the older games. I've only played Xenoblade 1 and 2, and now I'm a big fan. We're weak to time and water. How about, are you weak to melee? No, you're not. No, you're not. Time 120. Nice.
Alright, what's next?
Just played one. Just trying to make an informed decision. I respect it. Maybe because they ran out of jokes. Unlucky. What was the... That's where I went. It's this way. Oh, you asshole. If you want one of your next trails along the RPG, your only choice is Yakuza. Everything else is 1 to 2 games. Worth asking because all these games are dozens of hours of investment. That's fair. Hey, there's information. Let's go. Did you know it's true that Zin's name was once written as Zane? But another name change considered was Olivier's. The original suggestion was Oliver. This chest is glad that request never went through. I mean, with Final Fantasy, you're looking at a 30 to 40 hour game. It's not too bad. Xenoblade's probably like a 60 to 70 hour game, to put that in perspective. Yeah. NXT has a good point. 5 through 10 are all fantastic. Legend of Dragoon. We can't go a night without NXT mentioning Legend of Dragoon, by the way. Cool. We already got that. This will take us to that other platform, I assume. Playing it before or after Xeno, while you wait for Zero Remake. We shall see. Do the Final Fantasy games share a world or any characters or anything? So Final Fantasy's not exact characters or anything. A lot of the monsters and stuff are the same, a lot of the themes. They share the same spells, like spell systems. Fuck, these guys. Get over it, Zaku Kawaii-kun. The stories are worth it? I don't know, what are you talking about, Anixie? Sorry. What's this thing? Slime lump, weak to fire. I can try. Oh no. I don't know if she's gonna end up killing this or not. Probably not, right? Yeah, okay, this is a good choice. Oh no! Oh no. Hold on, we're getting fucked up. Slime's high priority, got it, but we are getting absolutely destroyed. Heals 50% HP. Oh, only on allies though. Goes all out. No, we need to heal her up. Ugh. Well, she's dead. Okay. Bro, we might... Alright. We gotta take these assholes out. It just has to happen. We fucked around too long. Here's how to look at all the JRPGs we're talking about, Crow. Please don't kill me. Made them god tier? No.
Alright, what's next?
It depends who you're asking, I guess. I think there's a lot of people out there that say 7's god tier. Not me, but... Better than safe, boring, uninspired Western RPG writing and ugly characters. Well, we fucking lost her, so now we gotta go back and heal. That sucks. Oh god, the mobs respawned. Just in case. Oh, I can use the cube! I'm stupid. Telling me Skyrim barmaid number 3 isn't top 3 wife? Or isn't top tier waifu? Oh god. If I teleport out, do I still have to start from the beginning? Go drink from the CP thing, yeah, How many battles did you say between to refresh this? Man, we fucking... I should have just killed some of the archers from the start. I still gotta learn, like, how dangerous some stuff is. Barely any, okay. Nice miss. Oh my god.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Some level ups? Hell yeah. You could move. Nah, that's too much work. Too much work. To back row? Well, yeah, considering I have to fucking cast, I should move to back row. You're right. You're right. I'm just gonna pop his fucking thing because these things hurt so bad. Take out the fucking archer, dude. I'm not used to have to actually, like, primarily use arts. This is new for me. Why can't I just spam auto attack and win? Do a little heal. Slime gives ton of time, space, and mirage. I see, I see. What's this? Huh? What's this? It's really pretty. It looks kind of like a cube of septium, but I don't think that's what it is. Yeah, maybe we should touch it and see what happens. What's the best US state you've ever been to? Oh god. I don't know, I honestly haven't been to a ton of states, like, in depth. The quiet ones. Best answer. Ceiling stone.
Does it seem harmful?
Nope, seems safe to me. Wish I knew what it was though, the light coming off it's so warm. Kinda slow rhythmic glowing from it reminds me of beating heart in a way. Best states? Shit, hold on. Oh, what's that? There's our cube again. Visitor from afar. You who possess the cube.
It's that voice from earlier.
Just who are you? I'll tell you what state sucks. Iowa. Don't go to Iowa. Not a fan. I've been there a few times for work. Where are you talking to us from?
Raise that ceiling stone before the monuments in the garden. Then the barrier and the imprisoned shall...
I had zero plans to go to Iowa, so don't worry. All good. I also don't recommend Indiana, as that's where I'm originally from. It's not the greatest state. Worst states I've been to are Maryland and Indiana. Hell yeah, the one I'm from, Indiana. Indiana fucking sucks. But I don't really like go outside or do things, so I don't really care. I can barely work out what it's trying to say. All I can get is that we need to take this thing to the monument. I will unlock another power cube. Make use of it. Okay. The cube's warp functionality is now available. Ah, see, Annex, I couldn't warp earlier. To use it, click the icon at the top right of the corner of the screen, then select the location you wish to warp to. Well, have you hit any other countries? Honestly, only other country... only Mexico, really. And I've been both to, like, Resort Mexico and also Industrial, like, City Mexico. Which Mexico's... I went to Chihuahua, Mexico. That city was pretty, like, shitty, honestly. I've also been to Cancun, which is, of course, a resort area. Other countries than that? I don't think so. Haven't done a lot of traveling. I was, too poor growing up to do any traveling, even, and especially in, like, college. Crow getting Zach lore. He is. I was too poor growing up. And then way too poor through college. And only like recently, like the last 5 years, have I like got enough money to actually travel. But now then COVID happened. Oh, it's Mexico. I'm assuming it's not actually just a drug war hellscape. Some of it is. Some of it is. There's nice parts though, and the parts that are nice, like the people were good. I liked them. Food was great. I liked it a lot there. But there was like definitely areas where you did not want to go. Much like the US. But specifically as an American, places you didn't want to go. Because there's, my work would get a lot of notifications on like dangerous areas and people being like kidnapped and killed and stuff. And it happened quite regularly in Mexico because people would be stupid and go into bad places. And specifically in Chihuahua, where my work made me go, it was pretty run down. Like most of the cars people were driving like would like have no doors and barely be running and no windshields and stuff. And I mean, a lot of people would just have to take like buses to work, like school buses that the work would have to drive them in with, and I don't know. I've definitely seen the bad parts of Mexico, but I've also seen a lot of the good parts, so it's, I don't know. You sure you ain't describing Gary? Bro, I'm smarter than to know what Gary looks like. I ain't ever fucking going to Gary. Look at me. I don't... I'd be killed there. Oh, and for some reason, we're on topic of, like, Indiana, kind of. When I watched that Action Button review of Tokimeki Memorial, it was cool to find out he was originally from Indiana. And I knew the high school that he went to when he talked about it. Just a little tidbit of information. Whoa, what the? Beware the malevolent one. Gather strength, or you too will be forever. You could have seen him in passing. I think he's a decent amount older than me. He doesn't look that old, but he's like 10 plus years older than me. I'm from Kentucky, so I unfortunately find myself in Indiana sometimes. Nah, I mean, man, I'm... No offense, but I'm not a big fan of Kentucky either, so... I have been to Kentucky, and I don't know. Not a lot I like there. Oh, fuck. Don't even ask. I feel like I'm some kind of weird dream that just gets freakier by the minute. I don't sense anything bad coming from the voice, at least. Or like it's trying to guide us forward. And see, in Indiana, we have a thing where if there's any shitty town that we're talking about, like say there's a town called Rushville, sure. We would call it Rush-tucky because it's an insult to be compared to Kentucky. That's funny that you say at least we ain't Indiana. We do have bourbon, tobacco, horse bang, but basically all the vices. Jesus. I don't sense anything bad coming from the voice, at least. More like it's trying to guide us forward.
True, it does. You don't think the cube has a will of its own, and that it's the thing talking to us, do you?
I doubt it. I kept talking about the cube as if it were a separate object. It kept talking about it. My hunch is that the source of the voice is someone else. And then there's that malevolent one. It was bringing up too. I could see that being that man in black we saw that we were thrown in here. When we were thrown in here. But it could very easily be someone else.
All of this is starting to make my head hurt.
Join the club. Well, let's try to take things one step at a time, okay? And on that note, the best place to start is probably giving the cube's new power shot.
You're serious?
Serious as can be. There aren't many artifacts that have power of teleportation, you know. And in the situation we're stuck in, we need to use everything we got at our disposal.
Alright, be sure you're careful when using it.
I will. Real talk though, I ain't a huge fan of this state. I do really like some of the stuff we have though, like the bourbon distilleries and Mammoth Cave. Main issues with Indiana are a lack of interesting cities and all that flat, boring land. True, I feel ya. Yeah, Indiana literally has nothing going for it. I mean, we have Indianapolis, which it's like an okay city. And I live in a place where I can go to either Indianapolis or Cincinnati, but I do tend to go to Indianapolis more. Alright, let's use this cube thing. How do we... I don't know how to click it. It says to click it. I don't want to have to actually use my mouse, though. Ah, here we go. Maybe? Aha! Since he's great, went there a few days ago. Oh, nice. Controller pleb? Ah, fuck you, Annexy. I refuse to use mouse keyboard. Yeah, since he's alright. It's, obviously, like any larger city, it's got its bad parts. But yeah. I have some friends that went to the University of Cincinnati and stuff, so yeah.
Oh.
Alright, that actually worked. Now we've got a quick way to get back here to safety if we run into danger.
That does sound useful. Still can't bring myself to put much trust in that cube, however.
Oh, I'm not planning to lower my guard around that thing either. I'll be using it with caution, so don't worry. Anyway, next up's this little guy.
That sealing stone. The voice made it sound like something would be released from it if we hold it up to the monument. Any guesses?
Nah, but I know how to find out the answer real quick. I'll handle holding it up, but I want you to stand by prepared for a flight just in case. We've got no idea what we're dealing with here. Weirdly enough, my favorite state I've been to is Tennessee. Really beautiful nature. I have some relatives that live in Tennessee and they moved there recently. I see pictures of their land and stuff and it does look really nice. Tennessee's got some like mountains too, right? Which is kind of cool.
Understood. Something's happening.
All right, time for the moment of truth. Nice TED talk about which states in Yankville are the lamest. Oof. What general area are you from, Annexy? Country, even? You U.S. citizen? Great Smoky Mountains, absolutely gorgeous.
What? A girl.
Tita! Why is Tita here? What the fuck? I'm just a simple Twitch viewer. I'm a bot. I guess. You are definitely a bot. I bet Canada. Same.
Huh? Well, what was that light? Isn't she the girl from the professor's photograph?
5 followers on bigfollowers.org. And Annexy's getting banned.
Huh?
He's Quebec. Quebecan? Nah, he's not French enough.
Kevin? You are Kevin, aren't you? I'm not seeing things? What are you doing here?
Quebec.
Where do I even start?
But yeah, it's the real deal. Good to see you again, Tita. Looks like you've grown a little taller.
You noticed? I'm happy to see you again too. What brings you back to Liberal?
Tita, you're not in Liberal anymore, girl. Does Quebec even eat baguettes? I don't think so. I think that's just France, bro. They speak French, but I think they don't share much else, right? And then again, I don't know. Maybe their cultures are similar. Haven't been there. As a France stereotype, not francophone? Yeah, I don't know.
Is this girl a friend of yours? Wait. I was in the house with Dad getting dinner ready because Agate was coming over. Then all of a sudden everything went white and then... Oh, where am I? This looks something like our house. Am I just dreaming? Is this all a dream? Oh right, I should pinch myself to check.
Yep, this is the Tita everyone knows and loves, alright.
She's adorable.
Poor Tita. Tita got fucking teleported here because of us. Erica's going to kill you, Kevin.
So that's what's happened. This is all because of that artifact Mom pulled out of the lake.
Honestly, we can't even be sure right now. Especially as if we assume that's the case, how'd you end up here when you were all the way over in Zeiss? Makes no sense.
You're right. Sounds as though you two were fairly close to one another, but when you were sent here, the Gransel and Zeiss are really far apart. Based on your accounts, however, we were all surrounded by that light at roughly the same time. That's more than a coincidence in my eyes.
Wrap up stream, let's view a vid. What vid do you want to watch?
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, whoops, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name's Tita Russell. I'm an apprentice at Zeiss Central Factory.
Next cutscene's 2 hours long. Oh yeah, we're definitely not doing that then. No siree.
I'm Rice Argent, a sister of the Septian Church.
Reese.
I've heard a lot about you from Kevin and your mother. Oh, you've met Mom? I have. She showed me a photograph of you too. And now that I've met you in person, I can see why she boasts about you so much. Was she doing that? Oh, Mom.
Let's rewatch the Tokimeki Memorial video. No. Hush, Grant Simp.
She didn't say or do anything inappropriate to you, did she? She tends to lose control of herself when it comes to people as cute as you. Lose control? How? I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude by calling you cute or anything. It's just that you're kind of quiet and really pretty, but you've got this really unique aura about you.
Hilarity ensues. We'll see.
Unique?
Every bit as sharp as your mother. Gosh doesn't make him more unique than Reese.
Oh, please. Anyway, what are you two planning on doing now? You're gonna keep looking for a way out of here?
That's the plan, yeah. Not that we made so much of it as a dent of progress on our front so far, but we barely started exploring when we found you.
Oh, I see. If you don't mind, then let me please help you. Look, I won't get in the way, I promise. Getting in the way wouldn't be the issue here.
That's a tough one. Gut tells me you're better off staying here, to be honest. You've proven yourself to be made of sturdy stuff, but like I said before, this place is just this one big and very dangerous mystery. There's a video game for every game in other series. I don't know what that means.
If that's true, then who's to say I'd be safe staying here on my own? If I'm going to be in danger, I'd rather go out with you, at least try to help out.
Fair point, I guess. You're every bit as spunky as Estelle, too, you know.
You can't be serious, Kevin.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks. She went on the Liber arc and came back down in one piece. Plus, she survived Idius knows how many sketchy fights beforehand. Don't be so quick to judge just because of her age.
But still,
Tita can heal you. Hooray.
Please, I really want to help. I'll do everything I can to make sure I don't cause you any problems, really. Alright, if you're sure. You mean it? You seem to understand the consequences of your actions and what it means to worry others.
I see you whispered me.
And as long as that's the case, I've got no reason to say so. Still, please do be careful. Thank you, I will.
Yeah, seriously. If anything were to happen to you on my watch, I'm sure my death at Erica's hands would be a slow and painful one.
I swear I won't let that happen.
Deal. Alright, let's get back to work. Once Tita's equipment is set up, it's back to exploring we go.
Understood. Right.
Okay. With that being said, that's where we're stopping our playthrough for today. So I might do a little preparation off stream for Tita, but that's about it, so